Nope, not at all. It's been up. You should try refreshing, maybe. Yeah, it's been up. I can't believe it. Chat, I forgot the frickin' YouTube stream. Oh, it's there now. Bear fan, thank you for the reminder. Professional streamer. Yeah, dude, such a pro. Such a pro. Hey, good morning, Fred. Dude, Fred, I just want to say thanks for all the encouragement for doing for streaming different games like Dune. Let's see here. Alvira Gamer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. Dude, this looks really flashy though. Skill 197, thank you as well. Good morning, Mac there. This is cool as shit. How come they can make this warrior have flashy animations, but my warrior in WoW can't? What the hell? I have no keys. Everyone keeps declining me joining in group finder. My eye level is 640. No idea. A lot of people just look at your rating. Your yeah, they just look at your rating and see that if it's not what they're looking for, they just auto decline you no matter what. And it's kind of shit, but it is the way it is. All right. Yeah, pushing your own key is the best bet to break through that. It's not the advice anyone ever wants to hear, but it's probably the best path forward. Mid or troll, you want to come play? Yeah. Boogie, you're watching the stream. I tried Dune this weekend. I'm waiting until I can upgrade my PC so I can stop glitching out. Yeah, Dune is pretty rough on the PC. I just returned this expansion since launch, didn't get to play it all. Yep, that I was just about to say that actually, that it's Mythic Plus can be a hard thing to get into mid patch or late patch if you don't have like any friends to play with. It's definitely an uphill battle for sure. The new How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, we should go see that. I was clearing a huge outpost solo and fell through the world. I haven't fallen through the world yet. I'm pretty much outside the starter area. Sam was bragging today about having KSM. He's such a gamer. So good at video games. How about we just do their Theater of Pain, since they don't have anything for theater. That'll be good for them. Elrathir, what's up, man? Watched that this weekend, but I didn't see the original cartoon. Yeah, neither did I. Yeah, I haven't seen How to Train Your Dragon. She just yelled from downstairs. What? Are you Little John? Are you Little John? Say what again like that? Now say yeah. Okay, never mind. Oh, you're still blonde. Don't worry about it. I'm what? I'm busy tonight? Oh. Apparently, I'm being forced to watch How to Train Your Dragon. I just found that out. Oh, Mousy, yeah. Sorry for the incorrect info. But yeah, I was just doing that to form the group. Enjoy the popcorn. We do have a bag of popcorn, although I won't be able to eat it tonight because I'm fasting tonight. My sister just called and told me she and her husband bought a house. She was hyped, and I'm hyped for her. I mean, that is pretty hype. That's a big move. I'm with Ellie on this one, Rob. You done fucked up. So it's a good movie then. Do you have another healer that maybe needs it? I'm trying to get to 3200 quick. Don't mean to just dip. No, it's fine, dude. You didn't know what we were doing. Like I don't hold that against you. Chat, do we have any healers that want to come play? He thought we were doing 14 and we're doing 12. You got sub freeze. Well, he says he's here as the DPS. Rob, I got you. All right, Moishi. Just send me a whisper or request an invite whenever you can. Oh my god, Max. That mount. Wait, do the mount special again? Oh my god, don't let Ellie see that. Is there an easier way to do kitty weaving with druid tanking? I've never actually done that. I've been Elun's chosen the entire time I've played bear. Elun's chosen seems to be something you want to do with the other hero talent build, Druid of the Claw. What are we not showing me? All right, Max, go ahead and do it again. Yeah, that. Never look at that. I think it's a storm out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's not there any longer? Oh. I didn't know that. I thought it would just be there. Anyway, I'm off the bench. Cadence, have a good night.
Welcome.
I don't think we have a way through, so I'm just pulling it.
It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best
Raging.
combatants in all of Maldraxxus. Ha! I'll believe it when I see it. Either way, this should prove entertaining. Bring in the challengers.
You can just walk around the side? No, you have to have some form of
Raging.
CC. Like a mind soothe or something, right? You can't just walk it. Chat, am I crazy?
Let the bloodshed begin.
Because I definitely could be.
Defensive.
Okay.
Feet.
I was just making sure.
Defensive.
Yeah, you gotta have something like Mind Soothe or what's the Demon Hunter one?
Feet.
Imprison. Sleepwalk from an Evoker or whatever it's called. Something like that. I think technically Monk works with Paralyze and Ring of Peace, but that one's kind of iffy.
Defensive.
Warlock can do it with a certain talent.
Feet.
Aye, is that all? I thought we were in for a show. What a disappointment.
Chat, I think I'm getting some form of carpal tunnel. Like right here on this, like my mouse hand, like right here
Our little pups had
is
some
killing me.
fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin.
I might actually be getting old.
New challenges. Ah, we'll see how long you can last.
Old man, falling apart.
Weak and pitiful.
I actually don't feel old at all. It's probably just mostly because I've been using a computer for like 8 hours a day since I was a teenager.
Defensive.
Nah, you still cute though. Thanks, man.
Defensive.
Oh yeah, Rhett. So awful.
Defensive. Defensive.
The other day I invited
Defensive.
Moishi to do a key with some friends, and my friends disappointed me, and Moishi, they bricked the key. What key was it?
My blade will bathe in your blood!
Oh, you were going for the skip. It was the Floodgate 11. We'll skip the next one. Honestly, there could be a little bit of pain points in the 11 due to the affix. Let me just say, Floodgate 12 is way easier than a Floodgate 11. Yeah, because the wife of one of the friends don't do a lot of damage. I don't know why. Just probably lacking knowledge. Maybe not even like a lot either. Just maybe they don't know one thing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to going back into 10s and 11s. Oh, you mean like next season?
This interesting. Fall before the storm.
If you don't kick anything, you can make 12s harder. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I think that kind of goes for any key level, but yeah, you are not wrong. Good morning, howdy. Osiris, what's up, man? How you doing?
Fight for glory. My blade knows no equal.
I'm okay. Just retired my warlock, so gearing a tank. Ooh, what tank? What tank you going with?
Cower before my might.
Got a druid and a paladin. I love me some druid tanking.
Fall before the storm.
I do like druid, but pally just feels better.
You match my strength.
Last time I played paladin back in Dragonflight, prot paladin, it felt pretty good. I don't know if anything major has changed with its like core gameplay, but I really liked it back in Dragonflight.
Fall before the storm. Cower before my might.
Will you main Rob Furry next season? I'll definitely play it a lot. Unless they make it like really bad or something, but I don't see that happening.
Fall before the storm. for my might. You! Show me what you can do. That was a good. Our challengers have passed the first.
Is there 3 or 4 seasons this expansion? I think everything points towards there being 3. I don't know if they have officially confirmed 3, but it's 3.
Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
3 according to the roadmap. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have Incarn for this. Feels bad, man. Secret Fated season. My assumption is they're treating Legion Remix as a sort of Fated season. Auto Bubble Legion Remix. Let's go. Not gonna lie, hitting 3 mil DPS in a brew at 78 felt pretty good. Yeah, that does sound pretty good. You missed the auto bubble. I was kind of 50-50 on that. It was pretty nice, but sometimes it there were occasions where you didn't want to use it. Maintenance. Wait, there's maintenance today? I thought maintenance was tomorrow for the big patch. Oh, you're right. 1 hour maintenance today. What the? There's like maintenance every day, man. We got, see, chat, we got to have our maintenance today so that we can have our maintenance tomorrow. And then we can have our maintenance on Wednesday. Thursday will be good. And then Friday we'll have another 1 hour maintenance. Well, appetizer maintenance. Yeah, we're having a maintenance before our big maintenance. Yeah, we're having the pre-maintenance maintenance.
catch something good. Gonna chop you up. Smash you to pieces.
Well, off to try not to get fired today. Here's my lurk while I head to work. Appreciate the lurk, buddy. I appreciate all the lurkers out there. I know you're out there.
No escape. Open you up.
Good morning. I'm back from the family trip to Omaha. Now I remember why I don't drive so long.
Gonna chop you up.
With 4 kids. Oh my god. Anyone know why my sub never showed? Try refreshing the stream. I mean, if you actually have time, try refreshing the stream and then see if there's like a notification pop up in chat.
Escape. Gonna chop you up. Smash you to pieces. Open you up.
There it is. Yeah, sometimes you gotta do that.
There it is, Tyso lol.
Reaper, thank you very much for the tier 1 11 months.
Gonna chop you up. More spare parts. Open you up. Smash you to pieces.
Yes, sir. Now I really am out. Have a great day, everyone. See you, man.
Better. Another trial down. Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
Why does the launcher show maintenance today? Because there's going to be a 1-hour maintenance. 1 drink, I beg. Oh, you're good. I've been watching your mana the whole time. You've never been below 10%.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Defensive.
We're having a pre-maintenance, Tonel. The maintenance before the maintenance. Every good maintenance has a pre-maintenance. Or so I've heard. We're pre-gaming the maintenance. So that we can have a longer
Defensive.
maintenance. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? He's like, not at all, man. But that's okay.
Volley.
Hey, what's up, Cisco? It's maintenance foreplay. You know what else needs maintenance? Are you gonna say D's nuts? I would never. So I opened the rest of the packs. I got a god
Defensive.
pack. What did
Volley.
your god pack have?
Volley.
Last pack of the box had 2 Buster Swords and a Cloud full art card. Damn, dude. Pretty good. Yeah, a part of me wants to get into collecting cards again, but I've talked about it before. The only cards I really have any interest in are like the OG Pokemon cards from back in the late 90s, early 2000s. Like, that's all I care about. And those cards are just way out of my price range.
Volley.
Making Final
Volley.
Fantasy a standard set makes me not want to spend a dime on it. Wouldn't that increase the value of it, though? Or am I wrong? Just got my binder of 90s Pokemon cards from my parents. Dude, I have it right back there. It's got my Charizard and everything. Oh yeah, probably didn't need to kill that because we killed the shit at the front.
Volley.
I'm used to skipping that.
Volley. Volley. Volley.
By the way, I tried the Sori Dormy Helper in Visions last night. It was great. Oh, that's good. It worked for you. I did a quick 8 mask org run. Before stream this morning, because I hadn't done it yet. I've had all week and I haven't done a single vision until this morning.
Your souls are mine to claim.
Stack.
Don't forget to get your 400k high score this week for the Dastardly Duos to work on that achievement. Oh yeah, I gotta do that too. Hold on, I think I got a 400 last week. I'll have to check. What's the name of the achievement?
Stack.
It definitely felt easier in the 8 mask run now that we have that final talent. It's called Dastardly Duo's Weekly High Score. Okay.
Stack.
This does not end here.
Incredible! Our challengers have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round! Return to the central chamber! It's time to begin the main event!
No, jumping off
Soldiers
to start the RP. But I feel like I didn't really save a whole lot of time.
For some carnage! Our rising stars now face the longest reigning.
I think I have to do it at like 1% of the boss instead of after the boss is dead.
Odretha, the endless empress!
Behold my power and despair!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
You shall be swept into oblivion!
5, 4, 3, 2.
I guess if I really wanted to like
Turns its ire against
maximize
you.
output whenever he's doing that frontal beam thing, I could probably get some like kitty attacks in.
Frontal.
My magic
5,
reaches beyond your
Like, see right here, he's not attacking me. Like during the frontal, like throw up like a cat bleed or something for a little bit extra damage.
ire against you.
5, 4, 3, 2,
What's up, Pyrie?
1.
Frontal.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal.
Defensive.
Wanton slaughter will be returned
5,
tenfold.
Yeah, hit him with the rake.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lento, thank you for the 26 months, man.
Frontal.
You shall be swept into
5, 4,
oblivion.
3, 2, 1.
Dude, what if I accidentally swapped a cat form and I dodged it?
Death itself demands your souls.
Just natty dodged it.
Frontal.
You shall be swept into oblivion.
5,
Oh, it's getting
4,
dicey.
3, 2, 1.
Death itself demands your souls.
5, 4, 3,
Frontal.
2,
Magic reaches beyond your mortal ken. Oh,
Well,
Yeah, killed him in cat form. Let's go.
Mortal.
Yes! Moldretha has been defeated!
Oh my god, we finally found one. A pike of authority.
New champions of the arena!
Huh,
Victory
it does
and
exist.
glory are yours! May you fight forever!
Yeah, it's Photoshop. Doesn't actually exist. Chat, this is the first time I have personally seen a Pike of Authority drop all season long. And you guys know the amount of keys that I do. I do a ton of keys. This is the first Pike of Authority I've ever seen. Not just like to drop for me personally, but like ever in any Theater of Pain this season. That is the first one. That's how rare that thing has been. Can I steal it for offset? Yeah, sure. I mean, I need one from Vault, not from End of Dungeon, so this is all yours. Who can loot it? Pretty much anyone that can loot an Agi polearm. So, druids, monks, and hunters. If they're in their Agi melee spec, yeah. All weapons are hunter weapons. I mean, that's technically not true anymore. Every weapon is an everyone weapon because transmogging is warband wide. So give me everything. I got a warband outfit. I got one more in me, then I gotta head to Bedge. All right. We go again. Chat, if you want to join us for our next one, sign up now. Go, go, go. I meant for use. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Does the event in Howlfall end with the patch tomorrow? I hope not. I don't think it does. Can anyone confirm or deny? Rob Spank. Whoa. Yo. Elverthier. What's that the keyword for? That was the keyword we were using on the OnlyFans stream yesterday. That was private. Yeah, on Only Rob's. that was the safe word, Moishi. Dropped a photo in the Off Topics channel of a few of my old Pokemon cards. Ooh. Okay, okay. Oh, I see I see 2 different Charizards, 3 different Charizards. Oh my god. Yo, your collection was better than mine. I didn't have any of the Japanese cards. So I have this one, and that one. Yeah, all the Japanese cards I don't have, but yeah, I have these 3. This obviously is my favorite card. Is that shiny Charizard? Yeah. I have one of those. Wherever I put my binder. It's somewhere over there. It's just cards that I collected when I was a kid. Jesus Christ. Do you think that guy's mixing something in a bowl? Like he's just stirring something? Like Scotty K Fitness, for those of you who know who I'm talking about. Right, Osiris? Seriously. Fuck V Shred. Frey, you're up, man. Hey, he's just shaking something up, man. Oh, look at that. Chat, guess what? We're being raided by the family. What's going on, guys? Fia, thank you so much for the raid and bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. Those of you joining us from Fiamma's channel, if you've never seen me, never heard of me, have no idea who I am, my name's Rob, and I like to run lots and lots of keys. That's what I do here. How you doing? How's your stream? What's up, Shale? You forgot the ASMR as well. Occasionally, very occasionally will I do a little bit of ASMR. When the moment is right. Frey, do you also play any of the DPS? I know you play one of the DPS specs, but do you want me to go ret for this so you can play prot? I don't mind. If we're lucky, Loki does ASMR for us. That is when you're really lucky. Maybe he'll come on stream today. Oh yeah, Max, you can play whatever you want. I think DPS Warrior this expansion is just dull. I agree. I'll swap over to Ret. It's no biggie for me. All right, so let me give Frey lead real quick, and I'm gonna swap over to Ret Paladin. Maybe I should truly start learning Boomkin, so I can just stay on the Druid. Because let's be real, I'm not learning Arcane. It's too much. I can't do it. One button for Druid should be pretty doable for Boomkin is at least. I heard that Boomkin's actually a fairly easy spec to learn though. So I wouldn't one button it. All right, let's see. With Frey and the key, we have to do what? Let's see. Theater of Pain, Priory. Oh, it's not at 12 though. I have a 13 Dark Flame on my Pally. Moishi, you can Holy Pally for us at on that 13, right? Or Subfreeze can go Mage, so we have a Lust and we do his 12 Rook. That's actually the better call. We just use Subfreeze on Mage. I think we should do the Rookery on Subfreeze's Mage. That's my vote. Yeah. All right, so he's gonna hop on his Mage. It'll give us a Rookery, and then we can add. We can take that 11 that he has to a 12, and help him prog getting all 12s on his Prot Warrior. So that's what we're doing. It's Rookery time. Whole group swapped, except for Moishi, yeah. The Wookawee? Is it the Wookawee?
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Not taking Paiwi to the Wookawee. We're the worst. All right. Looks like we're ready. Let's do it.
Five, four, three, two, one.
My meta.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these Storm Rooks, we can fly there and try to end this match.
Frontal.
Woo.
While you
Well,
go
that
to
was
the
fun.
roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
The title, the glory. It should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be.
Just a few more seconds and we go boom.
Defensive.
Is the auction house down? Is this why we're getting maintenance this morning? This is the first I'm hearing about the auction house being down. Chat, is the auction house down for you guys? Moisty said it was down for him. Was down for 2 days in OCE. Weird.
Defensive.
I just used my longboy, so I don't think so. On Storm Rage. Yeah, I feel like it would be kind of weird for it to be out on some servers, but not like every server. Like a server-specific outage when there's items that are region-wide. Okay, so apparently it was just down this weekend. I'll be honest, chat, I didn't play WoW at all this weekend. I was playing Dune. I was being a Duner. Give your Steam Dune review. I mean, honestly, I'm having fun with Dune. I've got about 30 something hours into Dune, and even as a solo player, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I haven't been eaten by a sandworm yet. Oh yeah, I joined Lux's guild yesterday. Yeah, I don't know if I can really give a full review on it. I haven't been eaten by a sandworm yet. That's an early review. I should go do that today. Just go get eaten by a sandworm on purpose. Like, put all my items in a chest somewhere at my base and then walk out into the middle of the sand and get eaten just to see what it's like. I give it an 8.5 out of 10, but I also have not gotten anywhere near endgame with 41 hours played. Oh yeah, I'm still in like the second area. Also, I have no idea what like a good talent build is for that game. Right now I'm just plugging everything I get into Sword Master. Because I like running around with the sword slash knife. Knee charge is best charge, right? Dude, when you can just walk up on someone, knee charge them, and then finish them off by like hacking and slashing, like that feels pretty good. What's up, True Granted? Good morning. It seems that way, at least for like PvE. Endgame seems like it will not be very solo accessible, though I suppose that's true for almost anything. Yeah, they probably want you to like socialize, join a guild or whatever it's called in that game, and do all that stuff. Hey, Solarin. All right, we do the bubble sack on Moishi. Wait, Our Captain is a Dragon Mount starts tomorrow, right? I don't know.
Face me.
Isn't it like the Turbulent Timeways thing?
By right.
Does that start tomorrow? It does, okay. But yeah. Our Captain is a Dragon starts tomorrow. Gotta do that. I want my captain to be a dragon so bad.
The might of my hammer. Feel my blessing. Your death is my directive. Crushed by my power. Share in my heat. The might of my hammer.
I almost gave that to the wrong person too.
Your death is my directive.
That was just dumb luck.
Crushed by my power. Feel my blessing. The might of my hammer.
True Granted, I believe so. Yeah, they're doing like a legacy loot boost. Dragon Captain? Yeah, our captain is a dragon. There's a dragon mount that's going to be available if you participate in Turbulent Timeways. And it's the same model as the dragon from Tazavesh, where the guy says, our captain is a dragon.
I do not like
Basically, it's a dragon with a pirate hat.
Colder as we go down, but there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to. What is that? What did Gorin bring here? We have
Did Loki
to
get
take
you
it
anything for
down.
Father's Day? Yes. An early wake-up call. It's very nice of him to do that. Is it Father's Day in the US? It was yesterday.
Defensive. Dodge.
Ah.
Dodge.
Oh, what the? Yeah, that's a big old void bolt getting off. Youch. That's a missed kick, ladies and gentlemen. I don't even know if, what our kicks looked like.
Defensive.
I got mad yesterday because I took my dad to Outback, but they were only doing a special menu. Wait, really? Like, only doing that? Seems kind of weird. Is that like a normal Father's Day thing, or were they just like understaffed or something?
Defensive.
Like, if I can't go to Outback and get my bloomin' onion, then, like, what are we doing?
Dodge.
Have you tried the bloomin'
Dot.
onion fried chicken? No, that sounds delicious.
Defensive. Break crystals.
Cisco said he went to Outback yesterday and they didn't do that. Maybe not everyone's doing it. Outback's
Based.
going that late stage capitalism path of getting driven to ruin and then sold off in pieces. Ah, yes. Yeah, Pyrie, we will simultaneously
Defensive.
blame young people for the destruction of
crystals.
markets, but also tell them that they should save their money and not spend it on frivolous things like avocado toast.
Phased. Dot. Defensive. Break crystals. Phased.
So troll when the crystal's way back here during the damage amp phase. To be honest, what company isn't, right, dude? So I go away only for a moment, already on the Paladin. Tanking too boring? No. Frey won the giveaway and wanted to get a Prot Warrior key in. I'm going right back to my Druid. What's up, Froby? Got another Atlan short for you? This is what people are calling the best spec. Oh, the best spec? I can't wait to see what the mage is. The mage or the rogue? Let's see. Is it mage or rogue vibes? Oh, wow. It's a mage. Who'd have thought? It's like a melee mage. Did they combine a mage and a rogue? They combined both of them. I'm just looking at explosions and like slash marks. They have a mage warrior, yeah. No, like an actual mage warrior spec.
Next up, we
I mean, I like battle mages. Whenever a game has a battle mage, I usually like it. I've always liked the idea of a character that's like mostly a melee character but can enhance their melee capabilities and like buff their weapon and shit with magic, and use like other things like a blink or something, some sort of magical ability for movement, things like that. I've always thought that was cool. Enhance their melee. I understand that enhancement shaman is WoW's version of a battle mage, or is like as close as it's gonna get, but it doesn't feel like it. Although I do think enhancement shamans are cool. Moisty, that was your last one, right? Yeah, he said time for bed. Okay, Max, I'm gonna promote you and I'm gonna hop on the druid. We are cool. Thank you for noticing. I tried a little bit of enhancement shaman last season. It was fun, but it wasn't a good streamer spec. Oh, dude. No, Frey, they're called Spellbreakers. And yeah, I wish Spellbreakers were a thing in the game. The Blood Elf Spellbreaker. At least that's what I think they were called. Yeah, Spellbreaker Warcraft 3. Yeah, for all the older gamers in chat that played Warcraft 3. You remember these guys? These guys owned. Spell steal, control magic, spell immunity passive, feedback passive. Yeah, destroy 20 mana per hit. And they just had passive magic mitigation. Yeah, these guys owned. I loved playing this. Hey, look at that. WoW doesn't really have like mana drain as part of its gameplay that much anymore though. All right, might be a break time since downtime in 20 minutes. Oh, dude, I'm glad you mentioned something because I had totally forgotten about that. Yeah, we have downtime in 20 minutes. Yeah, I think we're chilling until servers come up. Not using the official page. SMH my head. Wow, this website's fucking old. Check the video I sent. It's a dog rap battle.
Give me my toy right now.
seems we're at an impasse. Yeah, we'll have to tug a war for it. It's mine! It's mine! No, it isn't! Yes, it is! I know it for a fact, because I marked it with a whiz! No, you didn't! Yes, I did! No, you didn't, because I did! Well, I did it first when I was playing with the kid! Well, you dug it up! So what if I did? Well, the fact that it was
I love it when dogs do this, by the way.
Yes, it does! Well, it was! Yes, it was! Well, in the backyard, those aren't applicable laws! Oh, yes, they are! Oh, no, they're not! You're just making stuff up because you got caught! Just let it go, bro! You've lost this round! I'll call the police! You'll go to the pound! Man, what is your problem? Why are you acting this way? Because I don't like dealing with a mangy line straight!
Damn. The new Eminem slaps, yeah. Oh man, that's a throwback. Epic rap battles of history. What a throwback. Dude, okay, what do I do for 15 minutes? What can I do in 15 minutes here? Oh, I know. I have the plan. Yeah, Dastardly Duos. That's what Dastardly Duos is perfect for. Let's see, weekly high score. Oh, I have to get that 400,000 or whatever.
Go to a World of War.
Okay. We'll watch this and then we're going to do Dastardly Duos. Which community is more toxic? World of Warcraft or Final? It's WoW and it's not even close. As a WoW player, I can tell you it's not even close. FF14 does have toxicity to it, but it has a way more there's a lot more people in there that are just like casual minded and don't really care about performance stuff, and that usually leads to a less toxic environment in my experience.
Warcraft stream and ask the streamer, does this game have a toxic community? And they're going to be like, yeah, of course it does. It's fucking WoW, mate. And my community's the worst one of all. And all the chatters are going to be like, oh yeah, we're fucked, mate. Now go to a Final Fantasy 14 streamers chat and ask them if this game is a toxic community. And watch that streamer sit there for about 20 seconds thinking very carefully about what they're going to say next. That's the difference in the toxicity between the two communities. Go to a World of Warcraft stream and ask the streamer.
Only community that out-toxics us is League. I would say League and Counter-Strike. League and Counter-Strike probably outdo it. Do people still even play Heroes of Newerth? Because I never really see it on Twitch anymore. Valorant might be up there, but under WoW, yeah. Just being realistic.
Who you be? Be seeing ya.
Challenge me.
Later. Spirits be with ya, man.
We'll get it done.
Going into the Dastardly Duos. Any competitive game has a toxic community, IMO. Yep. 100% agree. The more competitive something is, the more toxic it will be.
How you doing, pal?
Dismiss them. We got this. I don't need their help. Wait, where did the hot dog go?
I hear you. Time's a waste.
Oh man. What's up, Narek? Why should I remove my wrists and back? Yeah, I need my glizzy. All right, indigestion. Can I have both or just one? Check your health and gear once you remove both.
Stay away from.
Okay. Here, let me do something real quick. Guardian. Okay. Do you want me to take it off now and then go in? Or go in and then take it off? Also, the only toxic part about FF14 is pugging Savage and Ultimate raids. Take it all off? Hey, yo. Doesn't matter? Okay.
Yeah. Quitting time.
Rob's rocking the Anduin look, yeah. Yeah, my hair's getting shorter and blonder. So... I'm still showing 682.
I'm on it. Don't work too hard.
So he said get rid of the wrists. And you said cloak? Oh. It just popped up. Big health. Big health. Yeah, it did. All right, I got shrunk. Damage. Wait, damage decreased by 40%. Damage taken increased by 40%. Kill and survival bonus ×2. Let's fucking go. Not gonna bring any of the homies either. Let's see how this goes. Was this a good idea or a bad idea?
Looks like we've got an entourage. Time to take out the
Oh my god, they're owning me. Well, they were. Now they're not. I'm stunned. I don't think there's 8 hours of maintenance to fix this. I don't know if I can kill all this in 6 minutes, though, with this 40% nerf to me. You get more stats by removing wrists and cloak. Yeah, it's still gone. I'll have to come back later today and get this done, probably. I can see tomorrow lasting a bit. So yesterday it said that there was going to be a maintenance on Tuesday, and it said it was going to be in effect until like 3.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Yeah, it's going to be like an all-day thing. And before streamer Rob will be banned from the platform today for choosing to use a known exploit, we will not tolerate this. He has been used as an example. Listen, I was just doing what chat said. I don't know. Oh, dude, I'm getting owned. This 40% nerf makes this extremely not fun. I'm gonna die. Yeah, nothing I can do there. Not enough time either. I should probably bring the homies. Did that just hit the Windows shutdown noise when you died? Yeah, it did. I have a weak aura that plays that whenever I die. I need this. So it's basically the frankly that's a skill issue. Death weak aura that everyone was using back in Shadowlands, and I just swapped out the audio file. Stream got really framey for a second. Might be a YouTube thing. All right, let's see. Is there any YouTube videos out here right now? Let's see what we got in the old YouTube WoW section right now. Dude, it's pretty barren right now. Actually, you know what? No, I know what we're gonna watch. I got it. I already know. I already know, chat. I already know. We're gonna watch our good friend Bellular.
I get this question.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna watch this one because this I kind of planned to do that one next. What's up, Godsmack? All right. The add-on slaughter begins. DBM and weak auras are dead. Asterisk. Well, not yet. They'll be dead later. Dead, I tell you.
World of Warcraft game director Ian Hazacostas didn't say it outright, but he did imply it. The add-on slaughter begins at midnight. In 2026,
Lately,
your
I'm
favorite
sorry, that
combat
sucks.
add-ons will be executed. I know that sounds like a lot, but here's what happened. PC Gamer's Heather Newman got to grill him on add-ons and what Blizzard's plan is. This is the same reporter who got Ian to admit that patch 11.1.5 was a bit of a nightmare. Naturally then, he let slip a lot more than they're ready to announce, and what he managed not to say
the add-on stuff is going to be in midnight. Tomorrow is going to be the one button in rotational assistant.
And I'm also going to do something. I'm going to cast a blessing of protection on you. Yes, apparently I'm a paladin, but no, data stories hit us every week. Like say when British Telecom had a breach that exposed loads of my family who, at the time were not protected in the way that I am with today's sponsor Incogni. They've just got even better, and yes, I now also have the family plan. Their core service already scrubs your data from more than 250 broker sites, and it keeps your data down with continuous suppression sweeps. But even better, the new unlimited plan adds custom removals. So if you spot
online
your
privacy
details
service
online anywhere, right? Paste the URL into
Use
your
this code
off the annual unlimited plan and get yourself a
I'm skipping ahead.
Online. He said they aren't touching combat add-ons in patch 11.1.7. They're not touching them in 11.2 either. In corporate speak, that means we, have to do a bit of deduction, meaning that they're doing it afterwards. And that means they're doing it in midnight, which is the next big thing. And if that seems soon to you,
I can't wait for midnight. I'm kind of already ready for midnight.
It's been in the works for years. We didn't expect the cooldown manager. The one-button assistant took us all by surprise. So here's the thing. If we expect the unexpected, we should expect Blizzard to move fast. Blisteringly fast.
Blisteringly fast.
Moving fast and breaking things. And we should expect it on everything that they talk about. And my God, Ian talked about a lot here. They are clearly further than they are letting on. This is coming close. Here's what matters most then. He told us which add-ons are marked for...
As much as I liked this season, I am worn out with it. Dude, it happens every season, and I've been trying to find a solution to it for years. First 2 months are great. First 4 months, it's decent. But the last 2 months are just like, oh God. I don't know what they can do to fix that.
Death. It is combat add-ons only. That means quest helpers will survive. Gathering add-ons will survive. RP add-ons, UI customization,
exactly,
all of those
Godsmack
will survive. Now, by calling it slaughter, maybe we're exaggerating slightly. He said they're not out just to smash add-ons purely because they're add-ons. Instead, they want to fix problems, and they want to do so with as little collateral damage as is possible. But of course, there will be some. So here's their plan.
It's hard for streamers to do the variety thing, especially as WoW streamers.
Once they're happy that those things work, well,
that's more where Godsmack's coming from.
So maybe these add-ons won't be dead on midnight launch day, but there is a good chance they will die shortly after.
I play Dune anyway. I don't care. I love Dune.
Boss timelines. Now, this shows us how far along they are. Because if they kill deadly boss mods and bigwigs without replacing them, what happens? Players will just turn to something else. I don't know, like YouTube videos that do callouts on a timer or some weird thing where, you can synchronize a YouTube video to the start of your pull timer. Things like that would be awful. Blizzard clearly doesn't want that, and you can actually tell they've thought this through, and they have a kind of smart solution. Before they kill what they're planning, they'll have official boss mods in the game. Yes, official Blizzard boss mods. And also an official Blizzard damage meter. And Ian actually lets slip
I think that's the plan,
Nasa. Here's what they're planning then. Removing combat log access. Getting rid of aura hooks. And killing combat log access will completely kill existing boss mods. That's the bread and butter of how they function. It'll kill damage meters as well. And that's because that's how those things check.
Let me see. He said Blizzard definitely won't take away combat log or aura hooks in patches 11.1.7 or 11.2, which leaves the door open for the final patches of War Within expansion, including the pre-patch for the upcoming Midnight expansion later this year as a possible starting point. So Yeah, he's basically saying it's happening at midnight.
For spell casts and damage events. Take getting rid of aura hooks. Well, that means that add-ons can't read your buffs and your debuffs. That will just gut Hikili, as one example. It'll gut most weak auras as well. That's everything impacted, from your class auras to your party cooldown trackers. That's a lot, and if it was all to happen at once, there would be real implications. Things like, say, you having no interrupt tracking. Yes, no interrupt tracking. If Blizzard doesn't replace it with an official solution, then you'll just have to call your kicks manually using voice, or organize them, right, with your teammates ahead of time. But there is some good news though. Ian said that if something needs to be tracked, they will make it part of WoW's default UI. As an example, he called out tank swaps by name. There are going to be new and obvious
Kill them all,
cues
and I have 80 plus add-ons and weak auras.
That means that instead
yeah,
of
I have hundreds of weak auras.
Once the right number of stacks ticks up, there'll be something in WoW to do it naturally. That's actually kind of good news in a way, I think, because it is a bit arcane and bizarre that you just have to, like, count a stack of something that by default is placed over in Narni at the top right of your screen. There's some even better news as well. Instead of letting you track things like interrupts, Blizzard might actually go the other way. They might change the dungeons so they need fewer interrupts, fewer stops.
I feel like they need to do both.
You don't miss not having that functionality because you no longer need it. I think.
Let's see, tracking of group abilities will no longer function in add-ons after the changes, so things like other players' cooldowns won't be visible, he said. That might in turn lead to dungeons with fewer interrupts and a pack of mobs, which might in turn lead to less reliance on classes with abilities that stop a whole pack of enemies from casting. Yeah, I hope they have their own audio cues. Audio cues are nice. But yeah, I think they're just going to kind of do all of this. They're going to make the game maybe a little bit easier. You're not going to have as many add-ons to deal with. I think they're going to use all their options, in my opinion.
It's fair to say that the ongoing arms race has led to World of Warcraft being, God, just absolutely full of bing, bing, wahoo and things to track that for a lot of people it's overwhelming.
I agree with his point. No one actually does this that I know. Chat, do you know anyone whose UI actually looks like this? Also, this is Ulduar, right? This looks like Ulduar to me. Oh, the boss is right there. Definitely Ulduar.
That creates the need for add-ons. If Blizzard wants to solve that by fixing the need problem instead of the add-on problem, well, actually, I'm kind of all for that. So here's their goal.
Yeah, it's funny, like, I have the messiest bags,
harder,
but I've got to have a clean UI.
Easier at the same time to compensate so there's balance, and the same goes for raids. As an example, that means less swirlies. Random swirlies. They're just there to change the signal to noise ratio, I guess, a weird form of difficulty. The same will go for other things, like say you having more time to react to mechanics, so you don't feel like you need highly granular customized boss timers. It'll mean simpler things to organize as a group, because now you'll actually have to do the thing yourself instead of have
do the thing myself. Oh god.
And I'd say if you're a caster, that's going to be music to your ears. It'll mean less interrupting yourself as you have to step out of swirlies and nonsense and stuff that I think has, well, pretty convincingly made World of Warcraft a less fun game experience. That thing on being a caster really hit me. That just the existence of swirlies makes playing a caster so much less fun for me that now I'm basically melee only. And if we're to think about when you should do such a large change, there's one obvious point in time, an expansion launch, because that is the resetting of the board. Otherwise, if they didn't say halfway through an expansion, then they'd have to design
I'm like back here somewhere further
twice.
back on the left.
First at launch, and then again after they have done all of the changes that Ian has talked about. Now, there's one thing you may be really worried about, and that's, say, Warcraft logs and your ability to just look at your performance after the fact. Good news, because even with combat log access gone, logging tools will survive. If you're wondering why,
I'll be there in 2026
that
too.
Are written to file after the fight. Now, that doesn't mean the Blizzard couldn't just kill logging entirely. They absolutely could, but if if they're only doing this,
What's the old
via
maintenance
hooks that
day?
Ian
I have no
described,
idea,
then
man.
your Warcraft log stuff is fine and going to be safe.
I was there as well, but in the VIP lounge. Yeah, I was a
safe,
normie.
especially since Ian likes Warcraft logs. He actually does like it. He uses it in game industry talks. So those are the most important things that Ian actually said. But as always, you cannot take a game director at face value, especially one for such a massive company. And that does mean we've got to read in between the lines.
What he really said.
Here's what he really said. WoW is heading towards rapid and radical change. The game is going to be very different and very soon. He knows the damage they've accidentally done since Legion. He obviously knows it. I just feel it when you listen to him.
Dude, every time I see Ian, he looks better.
Now, if you weren't around and you don't know what I mean, don't worry, I'll explain, right? WoW
I feel like
was
Ian is getting
reborn
progressively
with
healthier.
Legion. Every spec was redesigned with
and
tons
happier.
of artifact traits. This built the foundations of today's insanely complicated classes. Then there were legendaries, which made this even crazier. Then they added massive rotation-changing chase items to the game. Mythic Plus added a whole new way to play. People started to massively sweat it, and this all
I remember
made those
this video was so
complexities
good.
a necessity to master, and since then, it's only escalated. Artifacts were left in Legion, but many of their effects were baked into our classes. Azerite armor, well, that added lots of passive buffs, lots of procs, so many in fact that the game's servers literally had performance issues. Then Shadowlands chucked in even more legendaries into the pile, and continually the good legendaries, the good Azerite traits, those were all folded back into the dough. Then Dragonflight codified it all with the new talent trees, and now hero talents. So no wonder people feel like they need weak auras and Akili, and no wonder Blizzard wants to kill them. But to do that right, they need to tone down all this madness first. This is the sort of thing that makes World of Warcraft look like strange, impenetrable, arcane mystery, but at the pace of a bunch of skibbity toilet TikToks. I know that sounds like a weird thing. It's not a natural thing for me to say, but that's the strange thing.
Bellular, you're like 30-something, right? You can't be doing the skibbity toilet TikToks, okay? It's just not, it's not in our wheelhouse, okay?
About WoW. Its theory crafting is turbo nerd. Its second-to-second gameplay is absurdly super fast ADHD. It's mad. And we see the impact of this arms race on our bosses. WoW bosses have got more interesting in recent expansions, but they've also...
I do it to be ironic. Yeah, I mean, I do too, yeah.
Every
I'm sure he was as well.
Swirly, spamming nightmare boss where you're just looking at your character's feet.
He's such an alarmist. So I feel like
to give you almost zero.
This is an opinion that comes up a lot, especially in this community. I feel like he was in Shadowlands, and that reputation has kind of followed him the entire time. But for the most part, I feel like he's been pretty positive about the game since Dragonflight.
Time to react. There's a reason why. Because Blizzard knows your add-on will just blow literally an air horn in your ears and flash something on your screen and tell you what to do. But without that add-on, well, Blizzard no longer needs to challenge you in the same way.
Yeah, everyone in Shadowlands
that
was.
Means there's
exactly.
more design space freed up to get cool, unique stuff. I mean, it's going to go off piste here, but you know, in like the field of animation,
yeah,
right?
I kind of like just get my own opinion, but I like
wheeling
watching
up
what
for the
other people
punch.
have to say.
All those things that just by the classic rules of
Like,
animation are so important.
I don't watch this and
But
go, oh
in
god,
video game
everything's
terms, well,
blowing up and
Blizzard has got
changing.
to
I'm just like,
challenge you really, really
oh,
quickly.
things are changing
It
probably in
becomes hard
midnight.
for them to make big, awesome set pieces because the way that players are challenged, like the tools that players have are like a weird autopilot that'll tell you if there's anything you ever need to know. That actually ruins so much game design. And so the bull case for this is that without all of that gumph, we'll actually get the cool, unique stuff, that we'll get a better signal-to-noise ratio in our game, that will have none of the brutal, relentless spam of avoidable damage that makes World of Warcraft less approachable, less accessible, but also massively less fun and less interesting.
I think he likes
and that
WoW.
means that if Legion was basically WoW 2.0, then Midnight, well, Midnight might be where WoW 3.0 starts. Okay, so I've told you and showed you what Ian said, then we've talked about the overall implications and reading in between the lines. But where it gets interesting is similar...
I genuinely don't know where all the Bellular hate comes from, because like outside of this community, everyone likes Bellular. It's only this community. Yeah, I like him too. I feel like people misinterpret what he says a lot. What do you think he was complaining about the game just now, Merzik? Because I thought he was just talking about how the add-on thing is going to change, and it was more just like a news video. Aw, feels bad. Like, me personally, I took it as he was talking about how add-ons were going to change, and he was covering the PC Gamer article about Ian. I think people maybe read in too much to what he says. He has entire videos on lore where he shows how much he loves it too. Yeah. Can we finish the video, please? If I get world server down again, I will probably go back to the video. Also, there's the video that we were watching if you want to finish it. It was actually an interesting video, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think so too. I had already seen it before. I heard they already buffed the belt. Yes, the belt got buffed last week. So it's pretty much an upgrade for everyone. All right, chat. I'm going to post the group in workshop. If you want to come help out with viewer keys, go ahead and sign up for that. Make sure you leave a comment so I know you are from chat. And if anyone who was with me before wants back in, you're welcome to join up. Ooh. Logs on a 636 evoker to help. Volpera forever? Oh no. The belt is already in game. I thought it came out tomorrow. It does come out tomorrow. It's not in the game yet. Wow, another Blizzard extended maintenance. Yeah, they're still doing maintenance. Oh, they haven't updated this yet. I want to see what they have for Tuesday. They buffed it on PTR. The week before it goes live. Here we go again. And then we'll need a healer. So we got Kietsu, we got Garomaru, we got Mavis. Learning to heal. And we also have Frey. Remove Fury? Oh, God. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different healers signing up. Look at this, dude. So roll 5, and we rolled a 5. Mavis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crush doesn't count. No note. Them's the rules. Dude, 7 to 3? Wait, 7 a.m. Pacific? Because I usually post in Pacific time. And Rob's a nerd. I mean, you guys are playing WoW or watching a stream about WoW. Do you think you're not a nerd? No, I'm just a chill guy. That's fair. Yeah, it's showing 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. I'm assuming that's Pacific on this website. Oh yeah, all times are Pacific. Okay. That's crazy. All right. Calling a gamer a nerd as an insult in 2025 is like calling a chef a foodie. Yeah, it really holds no meaning. I'm watching a stream about orange cats that have intermissions of this weird game called WoW. Let me see if I can get one of them to come up here. I gotta open the way. Oh, hello. Oh. Hello. Do you have something you want to say? I wish my cat liked to be held. Here. Let's get a cat cam. Are you ready? Are you ready? Wah. When you make that grunting effort sound, when picking him up, he gets self-conscious about his weight. He's just a big boy. Just a big boy, aren't you? He's just a big boy. Oh, we got the other one down here too. You want a treat? Little Maui. That's okay. You don't have to come up here. Hey, fat boy, let him eat his treat. Dude, he jumped down and went after Maui's treat, you guys. Unbelievable. I'm allergic to cats, yet have one because he tried to follow my car home. Unbelievable, man. He just tried to steal his treat. What the? Oh, God. Oh, no. That's a big furry. Dude, we're kind of short. It's the Volpera god. Star Fox, is that you? Fox, get this guy off me. Fucking got him. A Crusader. All right. Chat, new giveaways up. Go, go. Let's see. There we go. I'm Volpera now. Chat. I don't like it, but this is what the people want. They want Volpera druids. This is what the people want. Oh, it didn't let me go big. This is the real Rob? No. You guys want to see the real Rob? I gotta update my command. Because there was a new short that we put out over the weekend. This is the real Rob. I love that picture. This is the real picture of me. That looks so goddamn cursed. This is the real picture of me. The ending. You want to get AI to give you an afro? Oh, we can grow some hair now. Nice. Yeah, guys, go watch that video and give it a like, leave a comment, subscribe, all that stuff. Help me grow on YouTube to become big and famous. Also, I gotta update my command real quick. Chatbot, chat commands. We're doing a little edit. Doing a little live edit here. There we go. And Aaron, you're up next, dude. Where is Aaron? You should wear a bald cap to BlizzCon. I tried doing a bald cap subathon goal, but I couldn't find one that fit my head. Do you have any 13s I need? 9 points. I don't mind dropping my workshop or just straight up running that workshop. Mavis said he's learning healer, but I mean, perfect way to learn, right? I have a pretty big head. Massive head on a short, bald man. Yep. Yeah, when I went to BlizzCon, Subfree saw how bald I was. You don't need a bald cap if you just take the wig off. It was blinding. In community? Aaron. You got a character named LOL. He's so tiny. Look at him. He's so tiny. All right. So what did you need? Any 13. Okay. Shit. We'll do my workshop at a 13. How about that? To the workshop.
Found any good treasure lately? Tell me another story sometime.
I feel like doing a workshop. Dude, remember that day? I think it was either Thursday or Friday where we ran like 5 workshops in one day because we just kept getting the workshop key. Theater and Dark Flame. I'm assuming everyone's already in. Yeah, I should mess around with AI a bit more and make some funny images of me. Like, make me a Volpera using AI and then see how cursed that is. Oh, that's not gonna work. If I put on the gleeful glamour thing, will it still show me in bear form? Nope. Oh wait, yes. No, it shows me as a Volpera, but in bear form. I might die to being in the wrong form at some point, but we're gonna wing it. Yeah, gotta keep an eye on the buffs.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We pull it all, by the way.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena! A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood!
Uh-oh. Bombs are going off. Doesn't even matter, dude.
Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Talks Arena.
All while in Volpera form. It's a new druid form. The update is Monday now? No.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena.
We had a small maintenance today.
Hold your ground until we can clear a path.
Targeted.
But maintenance is still the update is still tomorrow. We got a long maintenance tomorrow.
Defensive.
Like, game's gonna be down most of the day tomorrow.
Targeted. Defensive. Defensive. Targeted. Defensive. Targeted. Defensive. Defensive. Targeted. Defensive.
What you watching? Alright, you got a text real quick. There's a text from my mom. I had to see what it was real quick. You know, just tanking and reading texts. It's fine.
Targeted. Defensive. Targeted. Defensive.
Did you put your wrist back on?
Targeted.
Yes, I did. Woo!
A stunning victory for the surface dwellers! But we're still throwing them out with
That would have been bad. Dude, imagine just going in here without like full gear on. I think I would have noticed.
Defensive.
It's not that
Defensive.
high stat wise, but I probably would have noticed, like, man, I'm taking a little bit more damage. What's going on here?
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
God, I love the mud trinket so much. It's so good. My cat nearly sent a message. My cat does that sometimes. Is the mud trinket the big shield that pops? Yeah.
Defensive.
Yeah, it's a really short cooldown, and it's a pretty big shield, and you're also doing pulsing damage. You personally prefer bomb suit? I just like the mud trinket because it's up more.
Defensive.
Need that other dog to start patting. There we go. Yeah, the mud trinket's like up every pull or every other pull. It's very good. Plus, it's named after a great cat. True.
Sick 'em, boy! Look out below!
Line.
I knew I should have walked you earlier. Look out below! It's playtime!
Line.
I knew I should have walked you earlier. Look out below! It's playtime!
Line.
I knew I should have walked you earlier. Look out below! It's playtime!
Line.
I knew I should have walked you earlier.
I find it funny that some people call the mud trinket a poor man's bomb suit when it's not the case at all. Yeah. I like both. I'll take either.
It's playtime.
Line.
I should have walked you earlier. What have
Commit.
you done? You
Good commit.
monsters. It'll take me weeks to rebuild him.
Woo, almost fell. Plus, some classes get better use of the mud trinket, like DH. Brewmaster also gets pretty good use out of it, no matter what.
Warning, excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance. You dismantled a few of my lesser inventions.
Hey, what's up, Tabber Tank?
Defensive.
How's it going, man? Got a sore stomach. That sucks, dude.
So, you possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Hey,
Safe
Thunderdome.
zones.
I really appreciate y'all being here today. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, get out of here, Thunderdome.
Safe zones.
Sparklux! The invaders have made it past the outer defenses. I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be
Ooh.
expunged from our
Oh,
metropolis.
got it. I love it when I can just haul ass through there. I haven't shaved in 2 weeks. I was told to try shave it, like not shaving at all this month. So I'm trying it.
My garden trespassers! I'll just take a little off the top.
At.
Eat your bloom.
Beams incoming.
Well, that's kind of lame.
Consider this your burn notice. just take a little off the top.
Oh shit. Dude, those saw blades don't follow the laws of physics. That bounce should not have happened that way.
My roses are up. I'll just take a little off the top.
Beams incoming.
Consider this your
Yeah, they're outside the realm of physics.
Looks like you could use a trim.
Yeah, I don't know mechanome physics, man. That's beyond me.
Beams incoming.
Consider looks like you could use a trim.
Not short and bald enough. I'm pretty short right now. I'm a Volpera.
Add.
Eat your bloom.
Beams incoming.
If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden. Looks like you this.
Let's go. Dude, imagine what a bald Volpera would look like. It's not good. I'd rather not imagine a bald Volpera. Well, you're thinking about it. You're welcome. No, I'm not. You're just projecting? I mean, just talking about it is going to make you think about it a little bit. You can't help it.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
Tabertank, you're imagining a bald Volpera right now. Bald Volpera.
So,
It's stuck in your mind now, and you can't unthink it.
I'm impressed you made it this far.
You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut
That's
down.
my weenie name? What, Bald Volpera?
If only you could accept the truth.
Oh, shit. I almost died because of the transformation thing that made me Volpera. Oh, what do you say? I got your mama's Volpera.
Defensive. Defensive.
Really got me with that one. Don't think we have any skips, so we just blast.
Defensive.
Very boom, much roasted.
Defensive. 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 Defensive.
Nice Twilight Dev. Huge.
Witness perfection.
Orbs.
Huge
Targeted.
Twilight Dev.
My targeting systems.
Orbs. Targeted.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
Activating thrusters.
Let's put down another lunar beam.
Orbs.
A Lulu beam. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a Lulu beam.
Orbs.
Dropping another Lulu beam.
Activating thrusters. You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
Seriously though, lunar beam owns.
You cannot elude
Like the
my
ability
targeting
itself, plus its interaction with Moonfire,
Orbs.
lowering or reducing the cooldown by a few seconds every time you Moonfire. Like, look at that. Boom, boom. Like, it's so good.
You think you have defeated me? Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance? I will happily oblige. All
Targeted.
power to weapons.
Targeted.
Throwing up another one.
Defensive.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Mavis, survive.
Targeted.
Fully charged.
Targeted. Targeted.
Sorry, I had to move.
All power
Targeted.
to weapons.
Targeted. Targeted.
Ooh, that was close.
Defensive.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
All right, we use another beam.
Targeted.
We've got 0 B-reses now, so no one die.
Targeted.
I believe in you. Okay, we're the best. The best in the world.
agreement stands.
All right, what do we got?
For now.
The mech originator has been destroyed.
That is...
So has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes.
Keystone Legend.
Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people
That's a
share.
Keystone Legend right there, ladies and gentlemen. We just got him 3K.
But if you ever require our assistance, you need only request it.
Huh. This partnership wasn't half bad. Reminds me how profitable working with you Alliance mooks can be.
So many beams for druids. Lunar beam, solar beam, purple P beam.
World annihilation was averted. Oh, don't
Right now, I've got Moonfire, Moonfire, Fury of a Loon,
Of course, sir.
Lunar Beam, and Twilight Devastation. All of them some form of purple beam. Yo, dog, I heard you like beams. And before someone says it, not beans, beams. Not trying to get beans. Beans. Roll that beautiful beam footage. If only you could get DHI beams and focusing iris back. Oh god, man. Those were the days. That was such a fun time. I loved that. All right. Let's go again. Chat, if you guys want to join us on our next key, go ahead and sign up now. Also, I will be right back, because I gotta use the bathroom. Chat, we got our drink and we got our lunch. We're good to go. We got our Sammies. Thought you fell in? No, I went downstairs. I went to use the bathroom. I was talking to Ellie for a second and got my sandwiches, and now we're back. Also, Muggy Muggus, you're up, man. But Pele, I am too. I'm ready for that. I'm gonna one button all the things. Said something in community. All right. Muggy rolls. It says you're already in a group. There we go. Let's see. What do we got here? We have a lot of dark flame. All right, we're gonna do a 13 dark flame. Muggy, we could just use your key. You already got a 13 dark flame. Let's do that. Also, how do you guys like my my Volpera Druid? Solarin, what's up? Mog looks sick on the Volpera, though. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I don't really like this season's Druid set, but last season's Druid set looks fucking awesome. I feel like all the Druid sets that aren't like full-on dresses look good. Like instant bangers. Check DMs. All right, what do you got? Oh, that last one is so good. That last one is like... You put that on your like phone background. So I've been on PTR playing tunes at 681 eye level. Arcane, Boomy, Marks, and Ellie Shaman are doing constant 7k and above with the one butt. with the 1-button rotation. Yeah, as far as I know, those are some of the specs that are going to be the best for the some of the best for 1-button rotation. I'm sure he didn't mean 7,000. I'm sure he meant mil. Too late, said 7K, deal with it. Shit, they do 7K now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
Give him the suck.
AoE.
Nailed it.
AoE.
Arcane Mage is fun with 1 button. Yeah, I saw Elemental Shaman, Arcane Mage, Boomy. We're all doing fairly well with the 1 button. You know, well for being 1 button.
AoE. AoE.
I genuinely think regardless of what I'm playing, in raids, I might use the 1 button just to like zone out and like watch something while I'm raiding.
Move, weaklings! Here we come!
AoE.
LFR button, yeah.
AoE.
I wonder how many classic Andys are gonna try out retail because of 1 button.
Fight Waxbeard? Fight Wick?
Card incoming.
Stupid.
Assigning fixate.
I wonder if it'll have any
Swap.
effects. I don't expect any short-term effect, but long-term effects? Maybe.
More minecart!
Now!
Charge.
Move, Wick!
Card incoming. Swap.
Where's my card at?
Assigning
there we go.
fixate.
They'll still jump off platform on pull.
Charge.
Move, Wick! Weaklings, help Blacksbeard!
Assigning fixate. Card incoming. Swap.
Oh, how nice of them to put the cart right here.
Charge.
That was very considerate of them to do that. I'm flying out to San Diego this afternoon and I'll miss the launch of the one button. I'm sad. Listen, the game's basically going to be down for maintenance all day tomorrow, so you won't be missing anything tomorrow.
Swap. Assigning fixate.
Stupid weaklings! Stupid Wick!
I know this place. Old Wakespirit's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean. Quick, quick, faster, faster. I'll catch up.
Visiting family and touring my favorite school, UC San Diego and Gaslamp District. Maybe when I'm back in Florida for Christmas, maybe I'll go by USF. I've never really thought about it till now, but I would like to just visit it again. Just like drive through it real quick. Hey, what's up, Rube? The weekend was great. I did nothing but play Dune all day, Saturday and Sunday. It was awesome. We also had some Red Baron pizzas over the weekend. They were so good. I kept seeing you in the Discord. Oh yeah, so I recently changed that channel. That voice channel that I'm in is for tier 2 and tier 3 now. So basically, if you do anything other than a tier 1 sub, you get to have access to all the extra channels.
Defensive.
The voice and the text channel. Tier 3 is just if you want to just go higher for whatever reason.
By the candles
Basically, no one was doing the tier 3, so I just lowered it to tier 2 and tier 3. Listen, we tried a thing, it didn't work. You go again.
By the candle's light.
You gotta try these things, yep.
Bait candles.
I don't let the fear of failure stop me. Because then you'll never do anything. I've thought about that, Rosina. I might do that. Like, channel VIPs, just get it. I don't know if I'd have to look. I don't know if there's a Discord rank for Twitch VIPs though. But I guess I could give them permission manually.
By the candle's light.
Defensive. Bait candles.
Debating whether or not to keep my DH as a tank or go DPS. I mean, Vengeance is great right now, but we're getting towards the end of the season, so that could change.
By the candle's light. The flame is extinguished.
APM of Classic is too cozy? Like you got bored?
Targeted.
This is it.
Oh, okay.
Targeted.
I just read it
Frontal.
wrong. I mean, that's one of the big draws for
Defensive.
Classic is that it's just a chill game. I mean, I enjoy
Defensive.
You know, like a medium amount of actions per minute.
Targeted. Targeted. Frontal.
I don't like having
Defensive.
button bloat, but I also don't like waiting either. Like if I'm ever in a situation where just like all my buttons are down and there's nothing I can do, I don't like that. I always want to have a button to press, but I also don't want like a 90
Defensive.
APM class either. A nice
Targeted.
healthy middle ground is what I'm looking for. What's up, Moose?
Stack soon.
No take candle. I make you candle.
Twitch kept lagging out for you and you couldn't figure out why. I found out my VPN was running in Europe. Yeah, that'll slow you down a little bit.
Stack soon.
I mold you now.
Hit statue. Stack soon.
I mold you now.
Stack soon.
Unfortunate.
Hit statue. Stack soon.
I make eel candle.
Oh, it's Monday. Got my day
Stack soon.
screwed up and was surprised servers are up. We actually had a 1 hour, well, it was less than 1 hour maintenance today. Any thoughts on when the puzzling cartel chip can't upgrade
Good
anything?
statue.
Other vendors, other uses? I mean,
Stack soon.
my Ret Paladin already can't, but that's just because I don't do Mythic rating.
But I, the king.
Once you get your 9 cartel chips, that's going to be it as far as I know.
The darkness. Darkness can time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use big candle cart to escape.
Yeah, we do this in 2 pools, no biggie. What is this Greenpeace comp? What the fuck? Yep. We're bringing peace to Darkflame Cleft by killing it. Sunfire Mage is 87 APM. Seems like quite a bit. He turned the world into a nuclear wasteland and called it peace. That's right. Peace through strength or whatever.
Quick, grab some wood for me.
No escape.
Spam the bombs. Ooh, 17. That's on the low end.
Oh, my
Oh, I like that more. Kill all the little, like, non-elite mobs, and then bring these in. Then I don't have to deal with them getting buffed.
Darkness descends.
I like that a lot more. I'm gonna start doing that.
Ads. Defensive.
All right, Rosina. Have a good one. Go be an adult or whatever. What's the highest APM class right now, according to that chart? Havoc DH?
Defensive.
I like how everyone said a different class. You figured Rhett? Nah, not Rhett.
Consume.
Okay, he's getting res. Good, good. I would have done it, but I was moving the candle, which is pretty low.
Ads.
There's like a million different charts. Oh. Basically, there's just a few classes that are really high. Yeah, Outlaw is normally pretty high up there. Oh, hey, that was raiding. Cool. I thought I did this already. Check DMs again. Look at the snoozy boy. Oh, that's a cute little pup. I have to step out. GG's friends. That was fun today. Yeah, Max. GG's, man. Thanks for the help. Yo, it's Gnome Stomper. Thank you so much for the 73 months. Good lord. Thank you, man. Top 5 APM class at the moment: Lightsmith, Prot Paladin, Reaver, Vengeance, DH, Sun Fury, Fire Mage, Thane, Prot War, Outlaw, Rogue. I wonder why Thane. Does Thane just have like insane rage generation, so that means you're just spamming Ignore Pains? It's the only thing I can think of. Bane has more rage gen than Colossus by a good amount. I think that's why whenever I was messing around with Prot Warrior, I felt like Mountain Thane just felt better. Even though Colossus was doing more damage, Thane just feels better. And it's probably just because you have so much rage. Colossus is a bit clunky, but the payout is worth it. Yeah, that's kind of how I would describe him. Like, Mountain Thane is like really smooth, easy. And Colossus feels clunky, but you know, you can get some massive damage with it. We are going to need another DPS, ladies and gentlemen. So if we have any DPS in the chat that would like to join us, sign up for my Dark Flame Cleft key. And make sure you leave a comment when you sign up so I know that you are from the stream. Fun fact, Nuclear Gandhi saw its rise in the old Civ games. Every bot had an aggro level from 0 to 255 based on character. Gandhi had a 1 aggression level, but one of the researches you could get reduced bot aggro by 2. Since there are no negative values, Gandhi would go from 1 to 255 in the aggro, and thus a meme was born. I love that. I can't wait for tomorrow. Dude, Moose, I can't wait for tomorrow for the one button. I'm gonna be using the hell of that one button rotation. Not like on my mains or whatever, but like on alts that I've never played before or haven't played that much. Hell yeah, I'm doing it. Have you tested it? I have not personally tested it. I have seen videos of other people testing it. There are specs that do okay with it. Like you can be somewhere between like okay to decent with it. Time to become a one button Fury main. Let's see. We got 2 hunters. Let's roll 2. Roll to 1. We're bringing in WFC. All right. Let me lock in that last one. Start the next one. We got the giveaway open, ladies and gentlemen. If you would like to join us, sign up now. Okay, Subfreeze. Oh yeah, I got 658 gear waiting for me in Vault tomorrow. Wait, 658? Colossus has a pretty high APM too. Pretty much anything that has somewhat like core rotational abilities that are off the GCD, like Prot Paladin does, like Prot Warrior does, means it's going to be a high APM spec. Like Shield of the Righteous is off the GCD, Ignore Pain is off the GCD. That's going to crank you up high. Wait, do you push Ignore Pain? I mean, I assume you use Ignore Pain on a Colossus warrior. But if you're revenge spamming, how do you have rage for Ignore Pain? Only if you have a ton of rage. Oh my god. Subfreeze named his evoker Dragon Nuts. That's the neat part. You don't. Just keep on revenging. You played with it before? Now that you mention that, it does seem vaguely familiar. That right there, Nasa, is why I didn't, I decided to not play a whole lot of Prot Warrior. It's the having to constantly, like, min-max my resource. I can't min-max a resource and read chat at the same time. It's pretty nice, it's pretty nice that both Thane and Colossus share the same stat prio for the most part. Can switch between both. What was so weird about me mentioning 658 in the vault? I think people assume that everyone's just getting myth eye level gear at this point in their vault. Listen, if it's something you're happy about, don't let other people tell you like not to be happy about it. Like,
be careful.
you enjoy your rewards, man. All right, up next. Let's bring in Thunderdome. Mr. Thunderdome. Okay, I had to come link this. What is this? Insane Oblivion Elemental Cheese. Yo. Does your soul just not go off the pillar?
Okay, now hopelessness should spawn up here. Okay, now we need to see if we can get hit by waves. Look at this. Look at this.
Okay.
Pure cheese right here.
Well, that's what I'm gonna start doing. If you have another Dark Flame key, we definitely do. All right, we're doing a 12. I can't believe Jack Black is using exploits. He did look a lot like Jack Black.
To explore? Hope you find lots of treasure out there. Try not to slip.
All right, we're heading back to Dark Flame. Hey, now I've gotten one mythic piece in vault this season. I mean, that's good. Like, if it's something you feel proud of and you like, that's good. That was a big sneeze. The full updated tier 2 hunter armor, dragon stalker with the legendary bow out of Sunwell. I have all of that. Dude, the bow out of Sunwell still to this day looks really good. I think it held up. Yeah, Thoridol. I don't know, man. I think that held up over time. And it shoots sparkle arrows. Yep. Like, this was made back in Burning Crusade. To put that into perspective, I'm a 36-year-old man. This bow was made when I was in high school. I remember raiding in Burning Crusade back in high school. Yep, for 12 years. Karazhan was my first raid ever, and I was the off tank. Really? You started raiding as a tank? That's crazy.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
If anyone wants to kick circle.
AoE.
Damn, missed the knock. Yo, it's Mees. Actually, no, it's not me. Well, Mees gifted the sub. It's NSG. NSG. Thank you so much. NSG/Mees. I don't know. I'm gonna thank everyone. When in doubt, thank everyone.
AoE.
83 months. Yeah, Tower Tank, thanks, dude. Oh, dude, Leech, I played Dune all weekend, man. I'm playing it like crazy. Yeah, I love doing that, where you put your vortex down when he does the knockback, so it just yoinks everything back in. I love doing that.
Move, weaklings! Here we come!
AOE.
Unfortunately, it wasn't up for that. It's okay, though. It'll be up for this one. Yoink.
AOE.
Gets better with friends. Yeah, I joined Luxthos' guild yesterday. I'm just now getting the assault copter. I put rockets on that bitch and have been dabbling in PvP. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I don't know if I'm going to get into the PvP unless I get more people to play with.
Incoming. Assigning fixate. Swap.
Usually in games like that, you need the numbers for PvP.
Charge. Card incoming. Swap. Assigning fixate.
Weaklings, help Blacksbeard!
Charge.
Move, Wick! No dodge, my cart!
Assigning fixate. Card incoming.
But yeah, I'm glad you're liking it. It's been the most surprising survival game I think I've ever played.
Charge.
I feel like it's really unique. And it feels really good to be playing like a higher quality survival game when so many survival games these days are like
Card
a
incoming.
little indie. And you can tell.
Swap. Assigning fixate.
Stupid weaklings! Stupid Wick!
I know this place. Old Wakespirit's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean.
Like, nothing wrong with indie games, but you can always tell, like, there just wasn't enough people working on it. Okay. He wants more. Oh yeah. He's been on a roll with it.
not wax, hurts cobalt.
Yeah, I've been thinking about playing some more Dune this afternoon myself. I'm not sure yet. I might play it during the downtime tomorrow, since WoW's gonna be down like basically all day. Yo, right, Ro.
Flame alights.
We good? Okay.
My fire hungers.
Fade candles.
And you
Defensive.
shall feed it. By the candle's light.
Ow. B, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. How's it going?
By the candle's light.
Defensive. Fade candles.
Oh.
Fed. By the candle's light.
Been lurking here and there. I appreciate it.
By the candle's light.
Defensive. Fade candles.
I love Twilight Dev.
By the candle's light.
Mr. GM just put out a video on how to install World of Warcraft on the Steam Deck. That's so
Fade
funny.
candles.
Because of the one button rotation. Dude, I can't wait.
My flame is extinguished.
Targeted. Defensive.
This is it. Court of Candle King. Teach him a lesson.
Defensive. Targeted. Targeted. Frontal. Defensive. Defensive. Targeted. Targeted.
He's choking him.
Stack soon.
No take candle.
Targeted.
Wax and ruin.
Whew. That one was a little
soon.
risky.
Wax and ruin.
I got that shot lined up way over there. Aw, feels bad.
Stack soon.
I mold you now.
Hit statue. Stack soon.
I make you candle.
Nice.
Stack soon.
Okay, we might have one statue. Oh, shit.
You candle.
Get him up. It's getting dicey, boys. Woo! Good job.
Clear statue. Stack soon. Clear statue.
I mold you now.
All right. Feels bad.
Hit statue.
Whee!
Stack soon.
Come on.
You candle.
I know you reset.
This why I king.
Okay.
And you dead.
Why you reset? Last 20% is the easiest. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Stack soon.
No take
That's fine. We shouldn't have an issue. Also, if we could stack up a little bit closer, we shouldn't have any statues out in Africa like that.
Stack soon.
Even with a range comp.
I mold you now.
Whoever gets this, try to go for that long one. Never mind. It went for Holy Paladin.
Stack soon.
Because bad statue placement kind of like snowballs this fight.
I make you candle.
Stack soon.
I mold you now.
Stack soon.
I mold you now.
Stack soon.
I make you candle.
Honestly, really good recovery.
Stack soon.
Had to do it. I'm trying to fucking move him, but he just doesn't want to. There we go. I think that was bullshit, sub freeze.
But the king.
I saw that shit.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the
They did you dirty.
darkness can time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Cart to escape.
Yeah, that's Twilight Devastation. Yeah, they brought back horrific visions, man. Oh, I might die here. I got no cooldowns at the moment because I kind of overused when I was taking a fuckload of damage. Here, we're gonna do this. Wait. I ran over that candle and it did nothing. Morning Twilight Devastation. What's up, man? I'm happy to still be able to support you after all this time. I'm happy. I appreciate it, man. It's so... B, it's not as good as the old Twilight dev. It's actually not the best corruption that we can use right now, but I'm using it anyway because it's not that much worse and it looks cool. So I'm using it.
What's for me?
No escape.
Yeah, it's just more satisfying. Right now, the best corruption for most people is Void Ritual. And Void Ritual is like the most boring one. It's like, oh, secondary stats, here you go. Like, oh, okay. That was cool as shit. Didn't know you could do a rescue there. Game's supposed to be fun. Yeah, that's what it comes down to.
Darkness descends.
I wanted to use the fun corruption.
X. Defensive.
I sent my prop paladin for damage, and Twilight Dev actually came out ahead in AoEs and second place in single target behind Gushing Wound. Interesting. I wonder what Wowhead said for corruptions for prop paladin. Like which ones to take. The fact that Void Ritual isn't what you use for AoE or single target is different.
Defensive.
Than what I saw for most classes anyway. Wildhead says Void Ritual. Interesting.
X.
Your failure sustains me.
The light returns.
Almost had it. Good try. What item level are you? Okay. I know Tome is hella good, but does require a bit of babysitting. Yeah, it's really not that much. It's just getting a weak aura, and whenever your weak aura pops up, you just use it. That is all it is. What's up, Achilles? Once you delegate the babying to a weak aura, it's a very enjoyable trinket, actually. Yeah. Good morning. Yeah, for now, just get that trinket. Fine, like go look for a weak aura for it on Wago, and it's really just as easy as, oh, it's flashing, I'll push it. Or you can make your own if that's what you want to do. Yeah. All right. Let's see. So Mavis had to head out, so we're gonna need a healer, chat. If we got anyone in chat that wants to come and heal, sign up for my 12 workshop. Make sure you leave a comment so I know you are from chat, and go. All right, Rosina's linking a tweet from Admiral Baru. What does Admiral Baru have to say? Hey, I am going to be streaming Borderlands 4 next week. Oh, wow, that's already coming out? Shit. It's out September. Wait, how does he get to play it? He gets a very early copy. Okay. Well, lucky you. Hey, I wanted to stop in and say hi. My internet is messed up, so the video won't even load, but enjoy stream, everyone. Hey, Cheesemo, thank you so much for stopping by, if you can hear me. And, yeah, hopefully your internet improves soon. Can my Warlock come heal? I don't think so. While we wait.
Your reign of terror.
I've seen this and I love it. I will play it in a sec. Garo Maro, come on down. And actually, I'm going to start the giveaway real quick. So if you guys want to join us, sign up now. And I will be right back, and then we'll watch that video. All right, we're back. More dungeon soup.
Your reign of terror ends today, villain.
Today,
I
villain?
think not, hero. My blade will destroy you in a single strike. My blade was made from ore, found in the furthest, most forsaken
My
realms.
blade.
It was then bathed in hot lava.
This is
for
every
millennia,
death knight.
And forged under a full moon, hammered into perfection by dwarven blacksmiths with autism, so you know it's good. My blade was blessed by dark elf priests, high on DMT. It is imbued with every enchantment known to man. Every single one. My blade smells
My
of
blade.
My blade possesses a 100% chance of decapitating its foes. It has been struck by lightning 1,000 times. Statistically impossible. Much like your chances of surviving this encounter, which to clarify is 0. My blade has been greased in gnome semen, so you know it's good. Once, my blade merely grazed the skin of a mighty dragon. The beast perished instantly, much like your mother when she first saw your face. Do you hear me, you f***ing cretin? My blade will tear you asunder. You will respect my blade.
And it broke.
What? But my blade, my enchantments.
See, the problem with blades like yours is they finish the job too quick. My blade will rend you to a fine paste in 1,000,000 strikes.
Wait, is that a f***ing toothpick?
My blade. All right. Who's up next? Shiny Pikachu. There's a 10-hour video of the guy getting poked to death. Oh my god. Rosina, I think this guy's played a little bit of Borderlands. Almost 6,000 hours played in Borderlands 2. That's insane. Guys, you want to see what insanity looks like? Borderlands 2 total played 5,789.2 hours. Borderlands 2 wasn't even the good one. Is Shiny Pikachu there? Shiny Pikachu. We might have an AFK here, boys. Do we have an AFKer? Looks like it might be a reroll. I'm gonna give him like 5 more seconds, then we're gonna reroll it. 3, a 2, and a 1, and a reroll coming up. Ayako, you're up next. I'm on a retail break these days. I mean, I can tell you for a fact that a lot of people are. Pretty much my community and every WoW community that I'm a part of is definitely slowing down. I mean, this always happens. The last 2-ish months of a season are always the slowest. I'm on a retail break until Legion Remix. I mean, that's probably smart. Like, if you're bored, Take a break, come back for remix, easy peasy. And then, you know, you got Mop Classic coming out. Level my DK to 85 and max herbing and mining, so this alt can be a farm bot. So what's everyone's plan for Mop Remix? Yeah, Mop Classic, I'm sorry, not Mop Remix. Not play it, and we know Rosina and Tabber are playing it. Do the thing for the mount, then uninstalling it. I'm definitely doing the thing for the mount. Do you guys see that they're adding a Miss Pandaria specific mount, that crane mount? That doesn't transfer over to retail? I almost, as soon as I saw that mount, I was like, okay, fuck it, fine, I'll play it. And then they said you can't have it in retail, and I was like, oh, okay, never mind. I almost got hyped. All right, let me get Ayako in here. I kind of want to do the farm thing. I miss the farm. I miss the farm. The only way I would play any classic server is if they could transfer mounts and mogs over to retail. I honestly, I know what the concern would be, and it's that, you know, playing classic would become a FOMO thing, but I really wish they would do that. Like any transmogs you get from classic, even if it's like new shit that they made, like the crane mount, for example, could transfer over to retail. Game time is the same for both. Well, a lot of people be like, oh, now I have to play Mop. And it's like, you don't have to. That's the way it always is. Anytime like another thing gets a reward, there's always that crowd that's like, oh, well, now I have to play it. Blizzard's forcing me to play it. It's like, no, they're not. Let's use Garomaro's 12 motherlode key. This poor individual being forced to play the game he pays for, I know, right? As someone who's almost entirely rewards driven, like, I love that shit. The only thing I don't like is like limited time rewards. That's the only thing I don't like. Like, give me all the carrots to chase. Just don't make it like a limited time carrot. So Pyrie said, my ideal game is one where I can just log in and click on the list of things I want and they show up. So not a game, I guess. That's where you're wrong. Oh shit, where's that game that Swiftar got me a long time ago? He got me a game where you could do exactly that. I just have to find it. You mean shower with your dad sim? No, 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 no. Ah, here it is. I can't believe it's not gambling. That was literally all the gameplay. It's just a loot box simulator. You just click on boxes over and over and get useless shit. You're watching a meme game. That's what you're watching. No FOMO. Big news. No price increase for Borderlands 4 Standard Edition launches. Not at 80, but at $69.99. They are showing you, so please show them. You can find links. When did $70 become the new price? I thought it was 60. Dude, have I been out of the new game scene for so long that I don't even know what the standard price is?
Five, four, three.
I've been doing too many keys, man.
1.
If you were a real fan, though, you'd find a way. That was such a stupid thing to say. Not you, Randy Pitchford. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. We pull it off.
Activating. Activating. Activating.
The standard price for a AAA game has been 70 for like 2 years. Yeah, I've been playing too much WoW. It's been about 2 years since I've been putting a lot of time into another game other than WoW. Dune's probably the game I've played the most that's not WoW in the past few years. Yeah, Tapper Tank. I always bring that up too. Like, it has been a $15 sub a month the entire time. And $15 does not go as far as it used to.
Hurry, they're coming!
Sorry.
I'm reading the license agreement. They're gonna kill us!
That's gotta suck.
Okay. Wait. Should I purchase an extended warranty? Moron! Never purchase the extended warranty!
Venture Company thanks you for your patronage. Please enjoy your purchase of the Elite Pummeling Package. Systems engaged. Commence pummeling.
Defensive.
Increased.
Bombs.
Yeah, that's the problem, Nasa. Like, a lot of the AAA games don't have that historically AAA polish that you expect to get when you're paying, you know, between 60 to 80 bucks, whatever people are paying now. Has Ellie joined the Dune squad? No. She would like to, but she doesn't want to pay was it like 50 bucks?
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use.
Oh.
Lethal force authorized.
Oh shit. You got a lot of coins.
Defensive.
This is gonna hurt a little bit, and I'm sorry. That bomb kind of threw me off.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Yeah, I still need to get Expedition 33 as well.
Defensive.
Between Expedition 33 and Dune, like, there's some pretty good games out right now.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit by systems failing. Coin release.
Defensive. Defensive.
Yeah, unless something crazy comes out, I think Expedition 33 is going to win Game of the Year. Which will be huge because everyone always thinks like, you know, you have to be some massive multiplayer in-game shot AAA game to be good. And, you know, if something like Expedition 33 can just come out and be like, yeah, we're just a single-player game and we own. That's always good to have happen. I mean, it's happening more often, like Baldur's Gate 3, like not that long ago. Game of the Year.
Defensive. Defensive.
Baldur's Gate was ages ago? Dude, it wasn't that long ago. At least in gamer news. Man, if you make me actually elaborate on my point when I know you understand it, I swear to God. Elaborate these nuts. Got him. Nice. That's how it's done. Oh, I haven't been clearing my bleed. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're good. Oh shit. I did not do well this pull. Get kited.
You trespass in my domain!
Swap.
Unleash your power!
Defensive.
Shatter! Arise!
Swap.
Blood of Azeroth!
Wow, they really hate you. One game I know of that I've been playing a bit, No Man's Sky, went from being a huge flop to stunningly beautiful in a year or two with how much they changed it. Oh yeah, No Man's Sky made an amazing turnaround. So did I know a lot of people aren't fond of this game because you're WoW players, but FF14 made a insane turnaround. It launched in such a garbage state, and they really turned it around. Cyberpunk made a decent turnaround too.
Defensive.
Yeah, isn't that literally part of the FF14 lore? Like, the world got nuked and then they started again? Yeah.
Swap. Defensive.
The wounds must be mended.
Most of the Final Fantasy 14 music is amazing. It really is. Let's have a little bit of everything.
Feet. Feet.
No, dragon nuts. He dragged his last nut. Feels bad, man.
Feet. Feet. Feet.
I'm kind of sad on how Destiny 2 turned out. Dude, I talk about it all the time, but I think if Blizzard could pull off a StarCraft 2, or sorry, not StarCraft 2, StarCraft IP Destiny style game, it would be a massive hit, because Destiny 2 is basically over, right? Like, no one actually believes Bungie's going to turn that around, right? I mean, they could, but it's not likely, right? And I think Blizzard has said they have some plan for the StarCraft IP. And I think they went as far as to say that it's going to be something different, which leads me to believe it's not going to be an RTS. So if they could pull that off, that would be fucking huge.
Feet.
That's my copium. That's my big hope.
Feet.
StarCraft survival game? Oh, I'd be so sad. It's probably not that because they already canceled their survival game that was in development.
Feet.
Space Marine StarCraft game? That wouldn't be that good either. I'd be a little sad by that. They could make something truly amazing, and something like that can only be good. Okay, you're good on mana. So picky. I don't know. I'm still the eternal optimist when it comes to Blizzard, even though I know I shouldn't be. I always have that, like, extra expectation of, like, it's Blizzard, it should be amazing. Although I didn't feel that way about Diablo 4, so maybe I don't feel that way anymore.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning. I love the smell of propellant in the morning.
That Chupia, supposedly that's what Project Titan was supposed to be, and they just reused those assets and made Overwatch. Later, Thunderdome. Yeah, I don't think so either. Like, you don't want to own games that are kind of in the same genre competing against each other. That's why I think that hopefully they're making something like Destiny with StarCraft. It's my big hope. Who knows if it'll happen, but it would be fucking awesome if it did happen. I wish they would make Overwatch work for real. What about it do you not like right now? I don't really follow Overwatch that much.
Defensive.
You wanted a story mode. So you wanted just like more PvE stuff to go with it.
Defensive.
Yeah. It's hard to believe
Defensive.
that it was made by Bungie. Like, I don't know what happened to Bungie, but man, it's just sad.
Fixated. Defensive.
It's getting a little bit of lag there.
Defensive.
Same thing happens to all these companies, profit over product.
Defensive.
Sadly, that is true in a lot of cases.
Do you bums realize how much property damage you've done?
OG Destiny has a player base
Defensive.
after all these years. I mean, that's not really
Defensive.
surprising. I mean, look at all the different private servers of Vanilla WoW that are up and running. I mean, Warhammer Online still has a private server that is relatively
Defensive.
successful for a private server.
Defensive.
A lot of people just like the old school games. Shit, EverQuest 1 still has players. Get Diablo 2.
Defensive. Defensive.
I think Ultima Online still has players. Yep, Star Wars Galaxies has players. There's a lot of people out there that just genuinely believe that the older ways were just better. Whether it's like nostalgia or not, like a lot of people still want to play those old games.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Take some high caliber carnage.
Oh, hell yeah. I agree. I mean, I'm someone who believes that, like, I have a bit more balanced approach. There are some aspects of the older ways that I think are better. I think older games did a much better job at creating a community feel.
3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Take some high caliber carnage.
Whereas newer games at times feel a little heartless. I don't know how else to describe it.
My insurance premium. Crush, yeah. You'll pay for that. Pulverize.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Take some high caliber carnage.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Take some high caliber carnage.
Five, 4.
Damn, we're not even trying to get that missile out.
1.
Dodge.
Well done, mortal.
Yay, she's proud of me. Title cutoff in M plus right now is almost 3.7. It's only going to go up too. Zalatos is happy. I mean, that's why I play the game, right? Gotta make Zalatath happy. .8 once people have max belts? Possibly. I mean, realistically, let's see, we got the rest of June, right? So this week, next week. And we got all of July. And then sometime in August. Is when we assume the next season is. Like, there's still a lot of season to play, man. I can see people hitting 4K once the season comes to a close. I mean, it maybe. Are they already at 4K? I thought we were 3.9. It could be 4K at this point. Let's take a little look-see. Let's see. Mythic Plus. Really close, yeah. But yeah, here's the cutoffs. According to Raider AO right now, the cutoff is almost 3,700. Damn, Horde sucks. It's literally dwarf and night elf difference. That's all it is. All right. We go again. Let's go ahead and start it up, guys. If you want to join us on the next heat, go ahead and sign up now. Yep. Go, 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 go. But yeah, Rob, 7 people have 4K. You just have to check for all regions. Oh, yeah? That's crazy. All right, Subfreeze is hopping off the Evoker. Chat, you guys know how I've been saying that I've been doing fasting. In 1 week of fasting, I lost 4 pounds. I am very happy with it. I only do it 3 times a week too. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It's pretty good. He's bragging about starving himself. Here's the thing, like, I don't feel like I'm starving. Like, yeah, I'm a little hungry. Yeah, intermittent fasting. I can eat from I eat breakfast, I eat lunch, and then I just don't eat until breakfast the following morning. I'm doing the 8-16 rule. So 8-hour window of eating, 16 hours of no eating. I'm just doing that 3 days a week. I'll probably, once I feel comfortable with this, I'll probably up it to 4 days a week. Until I hit my goals. That's why I've been bringing my sandwiches up here. Because my my window closes at 2 o'clock. So I got less than an hour. Hmm. Achilles, you're up, man. Do you eat a hearty breakfast / lunch during fast days? So I have a breakfast burrito, which is like 2 eggs and some jalapenos, some bacon bits, right? A little bit of cheese. I have that for breakfast. And then I have 2 sandwiches, just like standard meat, cheese, and I put a little pesto on it. And then that's it. What's up, Dutchy? Everyone excited for tomorrow? I'm excited for the one button. I'm not excited for the downtime tomorrow. We got heavy downtime tomorrow. Yep. Wait. $9 a.m. Pacific. Is that a typo? I feel like that's a typo. Ah, target's unfriendly. WFC, if you're in chat, join my community, and then I can just cross-faction invite you easy. Yeah. 11.2 news reveal this week, by the way. Yeah, I'm expecting that Thursday. I'm assuming we'll get NA patch day Tuesday. We'll get EU patch day Wednesday. And then we'll get news Thursday. All right. What do we got? Let's see. We got a Motherload. We got a workshop. Cinder Brew. Another workshop. I'm thinking we do the workshop. We're going to do my 12 workshop. We can do my 11 if you want. The workshop will be fine. No worries. Let me get that last sandwich in before we do this key. I'm actually really surprised that Loki didn't come up here. Loki might be really asleep. Because I'm eating my sandwiches. The way's open. He can get in here. But he's not doing it. Oh. I spoke too soon. He literally just walked in. Hello, sir. I'll give him a little bit. You made 80k gold? Holy shit. Here. He heard you say his name. Yeah, maybe. That could have been it. Okay, buddy. You got a little bit of the sandwich. Oh, wrong button. You want to ASMR into the microphone? He's a little baby. You know you're gorgeous, right? Don't lick the microphone. What are you doing? He's a big baby.
acknowledge you.
Let me get some of that food.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's my key. Shit. My meta. Loki, my meta.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Wait, what's this?
I believe in you guys.
Thrillers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena. A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood.
Hell yeah. This first room is always miserable without a boomy. I mean, we only had one death. Was it perfect? Nah. Was it worth doing? I mean, I think so.
Now, this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Tonks Arena! The Platinum Pummeler! And no mercy for you!
Oh yeah. Like when you're doing a higher key, like it's got to be done right.
You must hold your ground until we can clear a
Targeted.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Defensive.
Won't we be dead?
If I can't
But on a 12, you can just kind of do whatever.
Targeted.
Yeah. I mean, that's just like a recurring theme this season. Boomies just are so good to have.
Defensive. Defensive. Targeted.
Chat, I think my neighbors are fighting. I hear screaming.
Targeted. Defensive.
Not screaming, more like yelling.
Targeted.
It's a fairly common thing.
Defensive.
Turn the camera and stream it. Be one of those Chads.
Targeted.
So I have to stream it and I have to randomly yell World Star.
Defensive.
You understand the assignment, yeah.
Targeted.
I try to keep the degeneracy out of here, but I am very much one with the degeneracy.
Defensive. Targeted.
A stunning victory for the
Whee!
Trash! 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 Trash!
Defensive.
Oh, they definitely aren't Tabber Tank. That's a big nope. Dude, it's got to be loud when I can hear them through the game, through the music, through my headphones. I can't understand the words. It's too mumbled. I mean, it's loud. Drama drives the views. So I've heard from multiple sources that a lot of like bigger streamers, like some even from the WoW directory, manufacture drama so that they could profit off of it. Now taking bets. Kevin caught Karen texting another boy. Ooh. Nobody ever does that. I should find a partner to manufacture drama with. Like we're both in on it and we both agree. Like, I heard that this guy Rob X is an idiot and makes fun of people in carry keys. I don't do either of those things. Except if their name's Tabber Tank. Then I make fun of him. He plays a warrior. Guys, can you imagine?
Look out below!
Line.
I should have walked you earlier.
He plays a Volpera warrior. Oh, okay. So funniest story. You reminded me of it when he said Rob said he would carry me and he didn't. Hashtag exposed. I don't know why you made me think of this, but you did. A long time ago, so like 2018, maybe 2019, when I was first getting started. Hey, what's up, Dreadnox? There was a guy on Reddit who like made this long post auditing a bunch of smaller streamers in the WoW directory for people who were looking for new people to watch. And I was on there. And he basically went all in on me because all I did was bitch about Warrior.
It's playtime.
He wasn't wrong.
Line.
I should have walked you earlier.
Line.
He definitely wasn't wrong.
It's playtime.
Oh, don't explode it. Thank you. That's why you stopped bitching about Warrior? No.
I should have walked you earlier.
I stopped bitching about Warrior because no one likes a complainer. Even though I feel like everything I said was correct, just if you're not invested in it, it just sounds like whining.
What have you done? You monsters! It'll take me
So it wasn't accomplishing the goal, so I just stopped. Woo!
Attention, citizens.
I don't really complain about anything in the game anymore.
Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
I kind of just say my piece and I leave it at that. There was a guy freaking out at the airport because he wanted his nunchucks. Dude, I should get some nunchucks. That'd be kind of cool.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see.
Want some
how you
nunchucks
fare
now.
against something more advanced.
Oh, I probably would.
Defensive.
Maybe I should get those nunchucks with like the foam on the outside so that I can like practice. And then when I'm like okay at it, then you get the real nunchucks. Pretty sure they're illegal? There's no way nunchucks are illegal when you can buy swords.
So, you possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest
Maybe it's like a state
prototype.
thing. And I just lived in Florida for so long that I just assume everything's fine.
Safe zones. Safe zones.
Sparkplucks! The invaders have made it past the outer defenses. I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses. my
Gotta go
dear.
fast.
Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Dude, that was awesome, guys. What's up? They fighting? Yeah.
I don't know. All I know was that I was getting hurt.
Whoa. What the? Dang. Yeah.
Ice.
Oh. Damn.
Like silky black robe. Like lingerie robe.
Mm-hmm.
Like she were in her.
Yeah.
She also had a bun. I'm tired.
Welcome to my garden,
Me too.
trespassers. Looks like you could use
Ah.
my roses are of the highest caliber.
Like I'm
Skirt.
Beams incoming.
Consider this your burn notice.
Hmm. Hmm.
So I don't know who it was. I don't know who it was.
I'll just take a little off the top.
I have actual.
Enjoy.
Ah.
Yeah, our neighbors are great.
Beams incoming.
If you can't handle the heat,
Chat, she was just filling me in on everything that was going on outside. It got only slightly physical, according to Ellie.
looks like you could use a trim.
Juicy drama bits.
Ah.
Nah, for real though, it's getting ridiculous. It's like weekly.
Beams incoming.
If you can't handle the heat, looks like you could use a trim.
Man, all the shit's coming at me right now.
I'll just take a little off the top. This can't be right.
You're a tank. You don't have to dodge. I like to, though. I'm a nimble bear. All bears are pretty nimble. You would think just because like a bear is huge that we wouldn't be nimble. Like, no, we're nimble too. I'm quick.
So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far.
You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Aw.
Defensive.
What should what eye level should I be for 10s?
Defensive.
You really don't have to be that high. The hardest thing about it isn't going to be your item level, it's going to be your rating. But if you run your own key, like, you really don't have to be that high. Like, seriously, I was doing 10s
Defensive.
around like 640.
Defensive.
But I mean 650 plus I think is fine for 10s personally. I'm only 650 and feel like I'm failing as a healer. So a lot of things that happen in bad keys aren't just like healer issue. When you're doing 10s, a lot of people like they don't use their defensives, they don't kick, they don't CC, like, and you can't out heal stupid.
Defensive.
So it's kind of hard to pinpoint what exactly is wrong. Unless, like, you really dig through it, like, look through the death logs of everyone after the run. You know, see if they had defensives up or not. That sort of thing. Like, just because people are dying doesn't necessarily mean it's the healer's fault.
Defensive. Defensive.
It might be your fault, but there's a very good chance that it's not. Yeah. Like, if AoE, big AoE damage is going out, no one's popping defensives, you can't heal through that. Just straight up. Like, if one person isn't popping defensives and everyone else has defensives up, then yeah, you can probably live through that and prio heal the one guy.
Targeted.
But if no one does it, I mean...
Orbs. Targeted.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
Activating thrusters. You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Very true, Tiber Tank. Less so with Prot Paladin, but Vengeance DH, yeah.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
Activating thrusters.
Targeted.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
No, I just meant more like the current meta. Not a whole lot of Prot Pallies out there.
Targeted.
You cannot elude my targeting systems. Activating thrusters. You think you have defeated me? Fools!
Although I kind of want to play a little bit of Prot Pally.
A piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance? I will happily oblige. All
Targeted.
power to weapons.
Targeted.
Total protonic reversal.
Defensive.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Targeted.
Fully charged.
Targeted.
Rob seems to like spitting hammers. I do. They hit everything. I don't have to look in a particular direction. I don't have to aim it. They just kind of hit everything.
Targeted.
Fully charged.
Targeted.
Just be in the
Targeted.
general vicinity of the bad stuff.
Defensive.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Targeted.
To weapons.
Targeted.
I finally found the logs. The Pika Warrior did 3.5 mil overall as Prot Warrior and a Priory. That's crazy. It's also Pika. So, I mean,
The mech originator has
Pika's been playing
destroyed.
Prot Warrior for as long as I've known him.
So has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share. We must now focus on
Yeah,
rebuilding.
Pika's on another level.
If you ever require our assistance, you need only request it.
Huh. This partnership wasn't that bad. Reminds me how profitable working with you Alliance mooks can be.
But yeah, Achilles, GG's, man. Easy key. If you know how and when to use Demolish right, it'll be half your damage as a Prot Warrior. Don't you kind of have to get like 10 stacks of something and then you just blast? And then maybe you can also Avatar and also Demolish at the same time sometimes. But I know there's like a stacking buff that I think goes up to 10 for Demolish. And then that's when you use it. Can usually line it with Avatar and Demo Shout, which also increases your damage. Okay. That's crazy. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do another one. Let's go ahead and lock that in. Start the next one. All right, guys, if you want to join us for the next key, go ahead and sign up now. And hear me out. Shield Wall is also an offensive cooldown that you can use if Avatar isn't up. Right, because you have that one talent where if you push that, you also get a few seconds of Avatar. It's like Avatar gives you a few seconds of Shield Wall, and Shield Wall gives you a few seconds of Avatar. Yeah. Dude, my lips were feeling super dry. Most shield walls are used offensively as Colossus. Yeah, I just wish I liked playing Prot Warrior. I want to like it. Ooh. Oh, wow. The Bunton. Thank you for the 66 months. That's a lot of months. Thank you. Rob, I'm gonna grab a drink. If I win, I'll be right back. Okay. Funny AI video.
It's very heavy.
Of course, IRL friend. Have a great stream. You too. All right, let me see this. Okay, so this is an AI video. Here, let me turn my music off. All right.
The rain is very heavy here in Mexico City, in this marginalized area where... Oh, another one is gone. The rain is very...
Another one is gone. Another one is gone. Oh, man. Dude, imagine what those videos are going to look like in 5 years. Like, I don't know if we're ready for that. Because, like, yeah, it's goofy now, but in 5 years, it's not going to be. We're not. It'll be indistinguishable from real video. I think so. DJ Khaled, another one. People already believe whatever they want, so I'm not sure it'll matter that much. That's fair. We're approaching Skynet, but instead of nuclear disaster, we will get AI girlfriends and boyfriends. I mean, if I have to pick a doomsday, the one without the fiery death is the one I probably prefer. Shadow Moon. Dude, she like called it. Can AI make it so that I don't have to go to the plant store with my wife each weekend? Maybe. It'll take more than just AI. Maybe like AI implanted into some sort of mechanical form, like a robot or something. Let's see. Pretty much anywhere. Let's go to... How are we feeling about a Cinder Brew 12? I'm feeling it. We should do it.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon. Don't forget to repair your gear.
I go for the waterfall they have there, and obviously for her to be happy. Obligatory husband saying. Dude, I've been wanting to start up a small garden like I had back home in Florida. I kind of miss it. Like we had an avocado tree, we had mango, we had a couple pineapples. At my granddad's house, there were some tangerine trees. I like having plants that produce something edible. I don't really care about like flowers or anything like that, but if it's like something that I can eat, then yeah, I like planting and growing stuff like that. Productive plants. Trademarking it. Productive plants. It's PP. I like productive plants, chat. Rob will have some lazy plants freeloading off his soil. That's right. You better produce. I brought you into this world and I can take you out. If it isn't growing steak, you know Rob won't eat anything growing in the ground. So, not true. What are some key ingredients to a good steak? Rosemary, thyme, garlic. You can grow those. You can grow that.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You can grow steak. It's called a cow. Listen, I don't have a ranch, okay?
Oi! Can a dishonest bird
Oi.
make a living?
Cake.
Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we
Cake.
got on tap, Bell Dryer.
Cake. Cake. Cake.
Hey, what's up,
Defensive.
Pixie? I started getting in the habit of getting 2 muscles in that pull. I think I should too.
Cake. Defensive. Feet.
Extras got pulled and 2 people dropped.
Defensive.
I know what I'm doing, sir.
Cake. Feet. Defensive. Keg. Feet.
I think I'm still in that phase where I'm trying to do easier pulls. I'm gonna let him get to 50% and then I'll pull it. Okay.
It's to be a bar fight then. Good.
Yeah, I usually always do that. If a healer needs mana before a boss fight, I just wait till 50.
Down smooth. Break it up. Goes down smooth.
Make those healers work.
Time for happy hour.
Keep them coming. Another one.
Break it up.
Oh, I had to book it.
Break it up.
It's getting a little tight in there.
Goes down smooth.
Yeah, a bit cozy. We tight squeezing.
Time for happy hour.
Another one. Another one.
Break it up. Break it up. Guess that was last call.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business
Totem.
with faulty reasoning.
Your pal
Charge.
signed some papers
Totem.
he didn't read.
Ooh.
And now
Okay.
Baron Bottom is BEO of this joint.
Still in your comfort zone? Yeah.
Help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
Totem.
Well, I mean, a lot of the
Totem.
times when I start pulling a bunch, more people start dying, and I feel like that's just counterintuitive.
Charge.
Like, I feel like I did the wrong thing if everyone dies a bunch of times and I'm still standing at the end of the pool. Like, I know it looks cool, like, ha, I lived, but... You know, it sucks if everyone else just dies. Let's get a... Yep, thank you.
Totem. Charge. Charge.
Just don't die, easy fix. Yeah, true. Just live more.
Totem.
Yeah, so that's why I usually opt for the it doesn't matter what kind of group I have.
Charge.
We're gonna take the easy route, and then yeah, it will just work.
Charge.
Which, you know, sometimes it makes it a little boring, but it works.
Charge.
Dude, I've had this eyelash in my eye like all day today.
Oh no, my stills! They bypassed the filters! It's running too hot. The mead will be substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it.
Totem.
More mead,
Charge.
more money. That's good business.
Ugh. Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
BC sword, ICC heroic 25
Totem.
armor with plague tank back. Oh, is that the red and green Death Knight set?
Charge. 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 Totem.
Oh yeah, I can see it. Yeah, it's a good set. I really like the blue set out of
Totem.
Ice Crown.
Charge.
That's like a really cool looking unholy set.
Totem. Totem. Totem.
Are they ever gonna fix the 25 heroic Ice Crown warrior set requiring boots off of heroic RNG boss from
Totem.
Legion? Probably not, but you never know.
Totem.
Or even remastered ICC tier sets.
Totem.
Dude, I could see that in The Last Titan. Because The Last Titan's going to be in Northrend.
An elemental made of mead? Oh, my Cinderbrew! Rubians are one thing, but I cannot process this.
Feet.
Spoiler alert, it's me. I'm the Last Titan. Well, you're in the name of the expansion. That
X.
means you're a boss. So we have to kill you for rewards in a video game. Sorry. I don't make the rules.
Feet. Ads. Feet.
I was about to vortex them, but then I saw the arrow go down, and I was like, oh, okay, I don't need to do that.
Ads.
That meat elemental took months of R&D! You goody-goodies don't know who you're dealing with! You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out, you hear me?
Volley.
Dude, I feel like this part of Cinderbrew, this trash, just so much damage. I always feel like I'm just fighting for my life here.
Volley. Volley.
Feels like one of those keys my friends and I have run over and over and still have like only 80% of a clue what we're doing. I feel like it's just the trash here does a lot of damage. Like, I'm not even talking about the final sting. Like, even outside of that, they're just blasting.
Volley.
I lost my glasses, but it's kind of sick you're doing a 17. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this 17. 17's fucking sick, dude. Oh, that is just an unfortunate pat.
Volley.
I love having a DK. Grips are so nice.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be.
Now I'm gonna go ahead and assume our priest friend here is gonna need some mana before we pull boss.
Too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bank? Bank!
Volley.
Oh.
Volley. 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 Volley.
Yeah, he's got over 50. He's good.
Time to bust out my bees. The best for my bees.
He got that drink off too.
Hot honey coming at ya.
Defensive.
Those wings, darling. Burns so sweet. Feeding time.
Ads.
Hot honey.
That's a lot of bees.
Defensive.
Those wings pumping. Burns so sweet.
You better lock it up. No, you lock it up.
Got snacks for ya.
Ads.
Clap
Defensive.
those wings, darling. Hot honey coming at ya. Burns so sweet.
Defensive.
Those wings popping. Buzzer. The best for my bees.
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya.
Defensive.
Those wings, darling. Burns so sweet.
All right, let's plop it down right here, and we move.
Feeding time.
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya.
It's just a lot of back and forth.
Defensive.
Those wings pumping. Burns so sweet. Got snacks for ya.
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya.
Defensive.
Those wings, darling. Stings, don't it? Who will be?
Just go ahead and release because it'll put you at the front of the dungeon. I think I gotta reroll Night Elf and learn a few meld skips. 16 timers getting tight as fuck. It definitely does help.
You take out my bomb man, my prototype, and my beekeeper. And now you're riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo? I guess I'm gonna have to show ya and your rock-headed friend who...
I know that one. Suck it.
Sean,
Suck it. Yeah, I feel like you can do most of the content, pretty much all the content actually, up to 15, doing pretty like standard whole W shit, and then after that you gotta actually do it right. That eyelash is still in my eyes. It's been in there like the whole dungeon.
All right, you may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing with the BEO herself. You won't be taking this metering from me!
I don't know why it wouldn't cast.
Cashing out! Boom time!
Oh, you guys don't have to get any barrels. I can do all the barrels.
Defensive.
Just for you! Cashing out! Boom time! Boom time!
Defensive.
My business and it's booming! Just for you! Cashing out! Boom time! Boom time!
Easy peasy.
It was a risk averse
GG.
market.
That should be rating for your hunter. Oh, wrong button. Yep, that's your first 12 on the board. On the hunter, anyway. Rating for your Death Knight, too? Nice. Very nice. Uh, 55 because we missed it yesterday with Ellie's key. That command, Froby, is from like 2018. And it's still here. And it's for this song. Did an 11 on your hunter and 2 12s on the monk. Well, that's good. Speaking of ancient, someone on your friends list just opened EVE Online. Oh, I still have Steam open, don't I? Who's playing EVE? Wait, I don't see anyone playing EVE. Dude, Agam and Albino are playing Path of Exile. Are any of you guys trying out Path of Exile? Oh, it was Tiger Smith. Yeah, he's an older gentleman gamer. I remember playing with Tiger Smith in PlanetSide 1 back in the early 2000s. Back in the early 2000s, before World of Warcraft was even a thing. I remember the before times. But yeah, I'm gonna swap over to Dune. I'm gonna be a Duner for a little bit, since we did over 6 hours of keys. PlanetSide is really cool. They could have done so much with it. Yep. And then PlanetSide 2 just ended up being a Battlefield clone, which I still had fun with it, but eh. I'm gonna make that my title, Elrith here. Skibbity Duners. Over 5 hours. Forgot about maintenance. Yeah, that's true, but you know, whatever. Listen, it's past 2 p.m. Dude, Dune still has 50,000 viewers. Very nice. All right. Let's Dune it up a little bit. Let's Dune it up. I've grown a lot since you guys last saw Dune on this stream anyway. We've gotten bigger. Yeah, whatever, dude. Just some happy Duners duning in here. Just some Duners duning. Is it fun? I've heard good things about it. If you like survival games, Froby, you'll like this. Did you ever play Conan Exiles? Because this is the easiest comparison. If you like Conan Exiles, you'll like this. Probably. It's the same company, and it feels like it. There's a lot of similarities between this game and Conan Exiles. This is my new house, chat. I'm in a different place. My base is so big, I need 2 generators to run it. I also have to have a garage because your shit gets destroyed if you leave it just out in the open desert. All right, let's see. Where do I want to go? I want to do this. There's like a little story bit here that I need to do. But first, before we go... Okay. I'm good on water. Here. Let's just top off before we go head out. Oh, I got a bigger and better blood purifier. Did you go fishing yet? Did I go fishing yet? I didn't have any plans to go fishing. I would love to go fishing. Let's roll. There was a hatch glitch where you either stood on the hatch door or hung on it and opened it. It would fling you way up in the air. Nice. Yeah, I'm dooning around on my tricycle thing. Yeah, way better than walking. Helps you get across the large patches of sand without getting killed by the sandworm. You still have to get across fast. Like, you can't stay out there, but yeah, you can clear it easier than just walking. What is that? Yo, I'm scared of the big ship. I've never seen this before. I'm just gonna get away. No, you didn't change your title to Skibbity Dooners? Yeah, I did. What's up? I'm trying to connect with Gen Z viewers. Not really. Cringe? Yeah, like I said, trying to connect. She secretly loves that title, chat. Don't let her fool you. Oh no. Was going a little too fast. So we got to get way up there.
Where's my reinforcements?
Yeah, whatever. We just drive by. I thought there'd be a better way up, but I think I just got to climb. Wait, not enough power. Your boy needs a battery pack. But yeah, we gotta climb really high up. Also, we need to get in the shade because it is super hot. Conan Exiles is a lot of fun. Been wanting to play it more. What is up, my skibbity dooner? Twitch title better than the YouTube one? Oh, I didn't change the YouTube title. Oh wait, yeah, I did, but it wasn't as good. Here, I'll change it. I'll change the YouTube title to Skibbity Dooners. Skibbity Dooners. Now they're the same. Oh, hold up. You ain't seen shit. You fucked. Bring it. Do it. You're dead. Alright, now we give them the suck. Wait. Okay, that's not letting me give them the suck. Alright, we gave him the suck. We took his blood. Suck him dry. I have a better blood harvester too. I wanted to say a better sucker, but then I was like, that sounds weird. This Mad Max or some shit? Kinda. My leap suspensor belt is about to break. Well, that's not good. Okay. We gotta get way up there. Rob gives the suck so much better than before. He's improving his technique. I do my best. Just really going out there, you know, giving 110%. Giving it my all, you know? Aha. This isn't WoW. I know.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I wanted to switch. Wait, they said sandstorm? Shit. This is not good. No, dude. I really hope there's somewhere up here that's sealed up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I know. I can't stop to get their blood. Oh no, I can't see shit. Oh. Okay. So you guys can't see it. Actually, you can. It's right above my advanced thing. There's a little symbol there. And I am now sheltered. I am now sheltered. Here, while I'm kind of safe. Do that. And let's get rid of that. Okay. Nope, I didn't take it up high enough. Still not high enough. Shit. There we go. Dune. Oh my god.
The Sayadina and I made the long climb to hang a new prayer flag today. What a marvel that even in her advanced years, the Reverend Dejana can still scramble up the rocks like a spider. The only pity is, the prayer flag was of our own making. It seems an age since any siege community has gifted us with a woven symbol of devotion. There are so few pilgrims these days. But we here stayed true to our history and our faith. Though the off-worlders daily encroach upon us with their mines and their harvesters. Though a growing rabble of Kirab grows even bolder around our borders. We will remain faithful until the day we...
Yeah, I'm gonna cut her off and sniff the spice. Because I might have an addiction to it. All right, time to get high. We're sniffing spice. Yo, we're high as a kite right now. Chat, you ever tried sniffing spice? I'm gonna add Dunge.
How do we honor the Creator? Ibn Qirtaiba. Our enemies are as blades of grass.
Dunge. How high are you right now? Well, I'm floating in space, and I was talking to someone made of sand. You ever tried to stop sniffing spice? Nah, dude. We if anything, we gotta sniff more spice. Ooh, there's a knife. Ooh. Yo, let's go. Any more sand people want some of this? Let's go. Yo, he can take a hit. I can't hear what she's saying because I'm fighting. Woo! Got parried. Where's the sandworms? They're here. I'm just I'm high right now. I'm going on a spiritual journey, sniffing spice. How many more do I have to kill? Oh, what the? Oh, they just like force you to lose, I guess.
God, mount over thy heart. The fire of God set alight. Thine enemies shall fall.
Awaken prescience. Oh, I'm getting superpowers. Oh shit, I am the Duner. I've unlocked my Duning powers, chat. I'm about to get duned. Oh no, I'm getting duned. He was like stuck in the crowd. They don't seem that impressive. I mean, they shouldn't. I've unlocked my Duning powers. That was fucking cool.
How do we honor the Creator? We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus, Bila Kaifa.
This is what happens when you sniff too much spice, by the way. I'm pretty duned right now. I'm pretty duned up.
Ibn Kirtaiba, the fire of God set alight. How do we honor the Creator? We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus, Bila Kaifa.
Can't believe you'd be so duned up on a Monday. I know, right? I'm so duned up right now. SMH. I hear this is where all the Duners hang out. Yeah. Chat, we got any Duners right here? Any Duners in the chat? Ooh. The hangover. The worst part about sniffing spice is the hangover after. You are now experiencing the effects of spice. Consuming spice or being exposed to spice fields allows you to progress towards a prescient state. The prescient state allows you to access a third ability, reduces ability cooldowns, and increases damage dealt. It also grants immunity to poison effects. Spice withdrawal. After experiencing a prescient state, you will experience a withdrawal phase where you can't consume spice. Okay, you literally get a hangover. Okay, I was just joking. I didn't know that. Your tolerance to spice also increases, making it more difficult to reach the prescient state again. Oh my god. Not only do you get a hangover, but you build up a tolerance to it. So do I have to like sniff more spice to enter a prescient state? Over time, your tolerance level will decay, but you can choose to overcome it by consuming greater quantities of spice instead. Oh my god. You are a druggie. The main character of this game is a druggie. Everything about it. All right, you're just a you're a crack fiend or spice fiend. I'm sorry. I didn't think it was like literally gonna go down that road, but it did. Oh, is it canon? All I've seen are the two movies. Wait, isn't this where I was? Pre-watched, yeah. Watch the new show, it gets more into it. Oh, okay. That I haven't seen. I was debating Dune. I mean, I really enjoy it. I enjoy games like this quite a bit. It is kind of expensive though. It's a $50 game. Ugh. Oh. Oh. What do we got up here? I'm on top of the world right now. What did Joey from Friends say to Paul Atreides? How you doing? What is that? Old Sparky Mark II. Cool. We're salvaging this. So salvaging is like a mini game, like mining or salvaging. You just scan it, you look for like its weak spot, which is this white line, and then you just trace it. And you just keep doing that until it falls apart. Don't listen to the intrusive thoughts. I wanted to jump so bad, but I didn't in a video game. Between expansion costs and subs, we average $220 a year on WoW. I do the year-long sub and probably a couple different microtransactions. Ooh. More stuff. I like stuff. Cries and faction changing all the time? And I'm glad I kind of got everything over on Alliance, and it's just going to stay that way. I haven't done any micros lately, just the Brutosaur. Yeah, the Brutosaur was a big one. All right, guys, we got to find my ride. Okay, there's not a sandstorm forcing me to run past these guys now. Sandbike booster. I mean, I'm not going to use it because I think I can learn to make one, because when you find something on the ground, you see how there's that red bar there? It's kind of like fucked up a little bit. But I can research how to make that on my own. Wait, did I already get their blood? Because it's not letting me give them the suck. Okay, never mind. Just wait until fall when they start selling the Brutosaur that lets you play D4 while you're in WoW. Better yet, what if they gave you something to where you could play Hearthstone inside of an inn? What about that? Wait. Where's it want me to go next? The riddle for the 5th trial seems to indicate a location in the Haga Rift to the east.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's like over here. Wait, sandstorm's approaching. Oh shit. Okay, I know where to go. There's a cave about 131 meters this way, and we're gonna go there and ride out the sandstorm. I didn't do any keys this week. No vault for me tomorrow. You'd be surprised. A lot of people have told me something similar. Like, they're kind of done with the season, or, you know, just haven't been doing as many keys. Skibbity Dooners. Watch this. Go ahead, fire. Ting, 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 ting. Oh, did you use up all your ammo? That's unfortunate. Yeah, one of the abilities you get is you can just deflect bullets. Like, go Jedi mode. All right. Let's get our blood. Blood is water. Jedi or Matrix? Why not both? Pick your favorite. Okay, I guess the sandstorm already came by. I know there's an opening there. We're not gonna go that way just yet, though. Just gonna explore a little bit, grab everything. Ah, he shot me. We're gonna hide behind this rock so we don't get shot. Kill him. And then kill him. All right, what y'all got back here? What are you hiding? Ooh. I haven't researched this yet. Handheld resource scanner. Power-driven handheld exploration scanner that allows the user to project the scan in front of them to mark information on their map. Can be fabricated with Fremen components. What does this even do? Oh, yeah, that's kind of cool. I mean, you can see this shit already, though, if you just, like, open your map. Like, every one of these is, like, a different resource. All right, where's my bike at? We gotta go back to the bike. Back to the bike. You feel parched. We gotta get some water. Good thing we brought a little bit of water with us. You also have a little bit of water stored in the suit if you're wearing the right kind of armor. which I am. Just pick up some salvage shit along the way. All right, we're almost at the bike. Oh yeah, if you're wanting to play this and you want to be on the same server as I am, it says it in chat, but I'm on Vila, and there's like a bunch of different shards of a server. It's a little different than what you're probably used to. And I'm on Vila Siege Hajar. Also, for whatever reason, you don't get hot while you're on your bike. It's just the way it works. All right, so we need to head back home. So let's go this way. Because I want to go to that next area. But I also want to have like a way to explore that map. So I'm gonna need a probe. Not that kind of probe, okay? My guy, what is all this? Hey, you got like a sandworm statue out here? What the fuck? All these guys that had these huge bases where I'm just like, I have a little house with a garage. It's a medium-sized house. I'm selling it short. It's a decent house. We're almost there. We're right around the corner on the left. It's just a decent house. Maybe we'll add a third floor. Go put that blood in here. All right. And all those resources that we got, put them in our boxes. One thing I have now that I didn't have last time, I have basically a trash can, a recycler. So anything I don't want, like this helmet, for example, you can just break it down for parts. All right, so I wanted a probe. Survey probe. Basically, we go to the area, we find like one of the highest places there, we get to the top of it, and we shoot the survey probe. Like, that's literally it. Okay, we're gonna go all the way over there. Actually, I see that my bike is a little messed up. Let's repair it. It did get shot at. So we're gonna need welding wire. Let's get 2 of them. Okay. Dude, it actually was kind of messed up. All right, it's pretty much as repaired as it can be. I need some fuel too. All right, we are fully fueled up. Let's get out of here. Maybe? Door? Thank you. My garage door wasn't opening. Oh, shit. Nice. I'm the best driver, chat. Good to know you can't drive through boulders yet. Can't drive through boulders yet. I got kind of close to being eaten by the sandworm yesterday. I kind of crossed the gap there while the sandworm was pretty nearby, and he was right on my ass. Like, if I stayed out in the open sand for like 5 more seconds, he would have got me. Yeah, this game is actually really fun, even as a solo player, because there's a bit of like a story to this game, a bit of direction, like quests to follow. So like I actually have things to do other than just mindlessly exploring, which I don't mind doing that, but it is nice to have some direction too. All right, we want to cross here, I guess. I don't really see a better place to do it. Nah, no fucking way. We're turning around. That is such a huge gap. There's gotta be a better spot. Actually, I think I kind of see it. To that rocky area up ahead and then over to there, maybe. I don't know. I don't trust. Like, it's fast, but it's not really fast. All right, we're gonna cross here. Ooh. Ooh. It was red for a second. He was actually close by. Those shipwrecks right there are PvP areas. Dude, I still feel so far away from this place. Oh, you know what I should have done when I got back to base? I should have made that booster to go faster on this thing. That I should have done that. I kind of forgot. Oh. Oh shit. Contested territory. Wait, what is this? Carbon ore. Can I even mine this? Yeah, I need a better I need a better cutter. I can't even mine that. Well, now I know for next time. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna just be nice to me. I don't know if I want to just go right up to the front gate and be like, yo, what up? Let's go up here. We climb and... Okay. Let's get our stamina back. If you run out of stamina while you're climbing, you just fall. And as you can imagine, ideally, you don't want to fall. Ooh, good, he stuck the landing. Because I need more stamina. Okay. This is probably up high enough. Okay, this should open up the map quite a bit for me. Oh, okay. Yep, that's where we want to go next. Okay. Way easier to get down. Except when I get stuck on something. Hello? Okay. Some can't, but I'm built different. Just go right through the boulder. I'm just gonna ride right through. I want to see what happens, if anything. Limited warfare PvE. Okay. Listen, I'm not about that PvP life right now. It is dark and foggy, and we got a sandstorm coming in a minute. It's okay. There's a cave over here. They laid a frickin' trap. I hear footsteps?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, it's a huge sandstorm. Look at that.
Identify yourself. Shields up. Where's backup? Someone here. Weapon empty. Your bolt is
Woo. You're done. I need to get a better knife. This is taking too long. Look how many slices I gotta do. All right, we got some blood donations here. I like to think I'm working with the Red Cross. Ooh, what's this? Oh, good parts. Generator and fabric. That's used in a lot of things that I craft right now. Oh, what the? Been poisoned. It's not really doing a lot of damage to me, though. What the? Compact Compactor. I love that name. Spice infused steel dust. I don't even have steel. Okay. I feel like this new zone is kind of a little bit beyond what I'm using right now. We can make it work, but might need to wait a little bit before coming back. You know, how do I even navigate this area? Just poison everywhere. There's just poison all over the place. All right. Sandstorm's over. Poison's got like 5 more seconds on it. We're chilling. And honestly, I think that's where I'm going to end it. Got to a new zone, got it explored, know where I'm going to go next, all that stuff. I actually have a bunch of resources in my backpack too, so I am going to call it there, guys. Thanks for hanging out. You know what? I'm going to try something. It's an idea that Ellie and I had over the weekend. I'm going to try ending streams like this. You guys get 26 BLP. We keep it random. Yeah. Death roll BLP, I like it. We were actually thinking about taking it even a step further and picking someone from chat to roll it. And then you can either get praised or not based on how well you roll. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Is it 10 BLP per Rob Keys? Should Min cap it at that? Why am I blanking on that? I should know that. It's 5. See, yeah, if Xantor would have rolled it, you guys would have got 48. It would have been so good. But we used mine for today. Maybe in the future I'll use someone from chat. I'll use their roll. Yeah, I would basically, if it's like 5 or below, then you just get 5. But yeah, y'all have a good one. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for hanging out for the extra Dunage. I really like this game, and I hope you do too. So tomorrow's going to be interesting because WoW's going to be down like all day. So we'll be watching some YouTubes. We'll be maybe playing some Dune. You know, doing whatever we got to do. I didn't even mean for that to be a Dune meme. To pass the time. But yeah, hope to see you there. And you know, if you want to go do something else because WoW's gonna be down all day, I would appreciate your lurk. And yeah, that's it for me. Thanks for watching, and I will see you all tomorrow. Peace.